Boop. Okay. Peaked the microphone enough? Oh no. I think you're just like, I'm like slowly getting, I feel like one day my microphone settings will be just perfect, you know? Like game audio, game sense, everything, it'll be perfect. Until that day, you know, we'll be dealing with what we got. Oh boy. I know this game, you know what, actually this game is really loud. One of those things where it's like, it's unfortunate, but a lot of games... The unfortunate thing is between consoles and different games, I have such a hard time lasering in the audio. And most of the time it's like streams in that I'm like, oh, that's where the audio is. And it's... I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the funniest thing ever would be if I have somebody in the comments on the VODs literally just roasting me for my audio settings. Because that would be the fastest way for me to get better. Where it's like, hey, turn it up, turn it up, Bingus. It's like, oh, okay, cool, got it, thank you. Or like, it's too quiet, turn it up. It's like, all right, cool, thank you. It's one of those things where it's like, it's actually something that comes up very often in, it's something that comes up often in art, is the form of the critique, where it's like, sometimes you do need to point things out directly, but just knowing when the right context to be like, hey, just saying exactly what you want to say in regards to what, you know, like what needs to be done to fix something. Sometimes it is just as simple as turn it up or turn it down, or you're off-centered, dillweed, you know? Like, it's one of those things where sometimes you just know, you know, there's like...
Let me think this through.
Oh, you know, there's somebody... Shibuya... Wait. I have a question. Okay, that Shibuya Hikari. Got it. Good to know. Someone all the way over there needs help? Brother, I don't even know where I'm Cat Street, but you know what I mean. Funny how often I feel like I don't know where I am, but at the same time I know... It's like... I feel like... You know what it is? It's that stream of consciousness talking thing. You know, when you're talking through your thoughts all the time, it is seriously hard to keep that straight all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I would actually say that when I'm talking on stream, sometimes it is genuinely, I will be in the middle of saying something and find my answer as I'm talking. And that is, it's kind of frustrating sometimes, because I'll be like, oh yeah, midway through the sentence, I'm like, oh, okay, found it. Actually, I think in the routine stream, I just posted a clip and I had like, I stumbled over my words and I said something stupid, but then it's just, oh, I found the answer as I'm talking. And the stream of consciousness is hard because when you're doing a stream of consciousness thought, you know, you're talking through your thinking process. The trouble is you have to talk through all the interruptions. That's hard to do. That's hard. I kind of wonder if I feel like it's like a bell curve now with my, in terms of time, where there was a time 2 years ago and like that median area right there, where my speech was at its best. I feel like right now I'm in like it's like a sine wave now. It's like I'm getting better and worse. I feel like when I stopped myself to speak, I think that's when I was doing my best yapping. Was that I would stop, you know, formulate the thought before I even started talking. And then I started talking. And that's a little bit better, you know? Okay, hang on. Gotta go that way, but there's... I see the lock. See, I see the lock. I'm gonna talk to the guy first before I start. Oh, wait. You know what? I keep forgetting I can... I keep forgetting I can jump fences, and I genuinely forget that's a thing. Hello, sir. What does this guy want?
Oh.
Got a mission for you kiddos. You'll need to do if you want to get past. Someone's eager. Win 3 encounters with this type of noise. Frog. Let's get this out of the way ASAP. Question: does that mean 3 rounds? Race 3 of the specified noise. Oh, it's just the noise symbols. So
Let's have a look.
I could theoretically just pull all of the noise, and that should work too. I think. Should work. Hypothetically. Oh god. Oh, the jukes are so good. Oh god. I'm good at video games, I swear. Probably my favorite bit, my favorite running bit is ever just saying, like, I'm good at video games. Because nothing quite humbles a person more than finding out, indeed, you can be good at video games, but you're not good right now, you know?
I can't wait to be done with this.
Oh, it's so weird having 5 people up there. What the heck? It is so weird. And only 3 buttons, so let's see how we cook, shall we?
Our party is equipped to win.
Oh man, it is so weird having somebody else here. What the heck?
Splendidly done.
Let's keep it going. Nailed it. Perfect.
Oh god, back it up. There we go. Easy peasy.
Good enough.
Easy peasy. And we get to save the groove for the next fight. So let's see what we can do. 300% groove sounds like it's going to end the fight instantly. Which I think that's the point, but we'll see.
Do it to it, yo.
All right, let's see what happens with 300%. Hit that. Hit that.
It's showtime.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so it's just all of them lay in. Okay, cool, got it. That's the win button. If we hit 300%, that's the win button. I see. That's pretty good.
Well, got nothing better to do.
Not to mention hilarious. Oh yeah, we're throwing hands now. Throwing hands now, holy. I like her run is so funny. Wow, she really is just a cat girl. I appreciate Shoka a fair bit now.
These punks is done for.
Yeah, how we do it. God, it's funny too because I'm thinking about how this is affecting the chemistry of the team. It's funny because it's not really affecting anything yet, but we'll see where we're at. There we go. The groove meter is charging so fast now. I think because we have so many different effects going off all at the same time, it's pretty easy to just rapid fire off.
Anything stupid.
It's really easy to rapid fire off so many attacks all at once. Like, look at that.
That's my cue.
Take it away. Follow me, yo. Perfecto.
Good God. It's like, the damage output is spectacular.
Gotcha. Most spectacular.
Ow, what hit me? I don't even know what hit me that time.
Good enough.
Yeah, this is some nonsense damage.
Keep it going.
I imagine boss fights are only going to get that much harder, given that we have 5 people now, but
We got this in the bag.
I'm curious by how much, you know? Alright, here we go. Yeah, next rounds we can just end the fight instantly. I swear.
Much obliged, milady. Let's just say you owe me one.
Why did she say it like that? I love Nagi so much, but why is she such a she is a freak for real, and I love her. I love her so much.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Oh, these guys are gonna get demolished. Unfortunate.
Silly force.
Oh,
Sounds
shit.
good.
Oh my god. Yeah, this damage is spectacular. It's just like, alright, nuclear bomb, go. Oh my god. It's cool too, because your leader character determines who says what, so that's pretty cool. I like that. I feel like I like this a lot.
No sweat for Fred.
I think now knowing Shoka's deal, it's funny. She's joined the.
That was pretty sick.
She's kind of joined the rare company of a character who I actually 180'd my opinion on, because the story kind of leads you that way, and that's good. I think it's solid. That's definitely one of those things where Oh yeah, the character gets way better as you go forward, and that's just good.
Keep it up, Frank. Will do. Beat buddy.
All right, time to keep throwing attacks and stuff.
Face erasure. Thanks, but of course. Fire.
I love the. I do like the. Hey, Julian, how's it going? It's going good. Honestly, we're doing really well already. Battles are already looking good, so we're cooking. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about how fast we might be able to do stuff, but we'll see.
Let us tread carefully.
Never mind. There's a rhino. Never mind. Giant rhinoceros.
No friends can tell me.
Or me.
I wanna.
Don't forget about me.
I need to use something else there. Oh god. Rolling. Ooh. I was home and 2 hours ago. I was like, why hasn't stream started yet? Oh yeah, because time zones. I'm trying to remember how many times I've dealt with time zone changes, and I feel like the last time I dealt with time zone changes would have been... I'm trying to think. When was the last time I would have dealt with time zone stuff? Because when I used to go to Aruba on like childhood vacations, we did. I remember that one was pretty. That was like an hour. That was not super substantial, but it's a thing.
That was pretty sick. Let's go.
Indeed.
And then I know we went to Montana once, and that was I think 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. It's interesting when you realize how weird it is to change out your entire living schedule, because your body remembers more your time zone. It's like even if mentally you know that you're like, hey, I know that this is this way. It's kind of funny how different it feels though.
Nice one, Rin, dude.
There we go, huge damage.
That's why you should leave it to me.
Oh, she does the Neku dodge thing. She does like the little spin. That's funny. She actually does that's the thing that Neku did in the first game. She does the little spin thing. That's cute. Huh.
Alright, could have been worse.
Sista Subwoofer is a funny name. New Uber pin too. Pretty good. That's 3 down, right? Yep. Let's go tell the Reaper. Come on. You know what is one thing I am wondering though is her addition to the chemistry of the team going to change things a lot or only a little bit? Sorry, what videos have I been editing? Oh, did you? I put it up in the memes in the Discord. I made a small video. I made a small meme, like it's a rough cut meme compilation essentially, but it was just some moments from the Sunday, this last Sunday, and 2 from yesterday that I was like, oh, I really want these to be. I kind of wanted to just single them out so I could showcase them in some fashion. Oh, this is another tackle one, huh? Evolve? No. What do I need to trade for this though? I don't need that yet.
Thanks, pal.
But yeah, it was fun. I'm not particularly fast with video editing, especially if I want to do a lot of particular edits. And I have acquired. I acquired DaVinci Resolve recently, so that's another video editing program, and I haven't really learned it well yet. I need to learn it. I need to get better with it because it's a major adjustment from working in Sony Vegas. So, but it has access to like audio editing in program and some other stuff I like. So I need to get better with it so I can use it because it'd be a lot more like comprehensive of a video editing program than my current, because for some reason my Sony Vegas none of the audio plugins work. Like I don't have any, so that kind of sucks. Let's see, do I have any other? I have 3 of these. Okay. Alright, cool. Inventory's cleared out. But yeah, it's one of those things that's just like,
Okay.
all right, out of here. We're trying to find Motoy, and I can only theorize that he's gonna mess something up on our way through. Watery synergy. We're not using water affinity pins, and this is just a straight up upgrade, so that's pretty darn good. And he's really close to the style requirement to use it, so that's pretty good. Gonna have to remember that actually, because that's pretty good. Brat attack boost 2. Okay, we were gonna see if that works. I'm just reading really quick. Apologies. Just reading. Let's see. All right, he's wearing the ninja outfit, which is doing the. That's boosting the HP by an absolute boatload. Kinda huge. I don't know why a ninja outfit with these shoes just feels very wrong. Beat jackpot. I'm just looking through really quick. Probably good that I... Regen 3 would be really awesome. But that fashion requirement really sucks. Come to think, is there anybody with a higher fashion sense? No. Okay. So I guess for now I will... Whoa. I might just equip it just... Oh wait, this is... Ooh. We lose HP, but the attack bonus is fine. The defense bonus is fine. Hey, Naractum. Hope all's good today. Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna grab this, actually. Yeah, that defense buff is worth it. That's kind of worth it. Because now we'll just take less damage in general. Pretty good. Auto charge. Might just swap this in for now. We might find better stuff later, but I think we'll swap that in for now. I don't think there's anything... I'm trying to think if there's any other equipment we need, but... Try my best to actually use all the equipment. Let's see, what's the upgrade right now? Stony Stranglehold. Yeah, I'll just swap that. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't really matter, but +1 attack is fine. Perpetual Pain... That's fine. Alright, cool. Let's rock. The only thing I need to remember is that in Hikari, I need to help somebody, because there's a side quest there. We might as well do it. I don't know how much I need to... For the most part, all I need to do is just check all the stores on our way through.
Hello. Come again.
Sorry, stutter lady. Oh, this is that music that's the actual bop.
Let's move.
Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna write down the name of this one, because I need this one on my... I need this on either Spotify or just wherever I can get it, like ASAP. This is that guitar tone that just sends my soul into like overdrive. I want to have this song playing while I'm like... I just want this... I want this playing like while I'm like driving fast through a desert, man. God, it's so cool. That's some good stuff.
Hey there.
Let's see. What was the last order? What is... Okay, can I just say there's something very funny about her taking a photo of her food? Is she taking a photo of the food? Also, Cloudy, welcome in. She's taking a picture. Do you like the air can? Yeah, she does that. Oh my gosh, she's adorable. Okay, I need to see... Is that her happy face, or is that her just being like, what's her happy face? Because it's just, I love her expression so much. It's so good. That's adorable. Look at that face. I physically cannot hate this character anymore. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, by the way. Physically cannot hate this character when she smiles like that. Genuine cat behavior. That really is just like, she actually does just act like a cat. That's adorable. Look at that. Look at that face and tell me that's a character I'm supposed to hate. I think Shoka really is joining she's like joined to the realm of characters that it's like there's that group of characters where my opinion of them 180s, and I think she's in that group of the like my opinion has 100% flipped on them. Funny enough, in all the games I've played, it's more often that a character starts with like not being my favorite and then becoming a favorite. It's very rare that I like a character and then drop them later, you know? I think it takes like it takes a very genuine amount of like either fumbling on the writing side, which is not the character's fault, or the character being so colossally annoying later for me to be like annoyed with them, you know?
Hits the spot.
Yeah, we'll do this. Why not?
Well, let's.
Really
Hits the spot.
Did she just say low key? I kind of love this. Adorable.
Keep eating healthy.
God. Yeah, I think Shoka might be up there as like in the roster. I think she's quickly climbing as a new favorite character. Places the team Immortal. Ooh, I don't want to buy that. I do not want to buy that. That seems like a really bad idea.
Fight the power.
That's so. That equipment is so. Well, you know, I should probably buy it just for the completion. I'll buy it for the. I'll buy the equipment I can for the completion's sake. But
dude,
how much do I have to trade for this though? At one adamantite and one aura. Okay, well that's okay. If it's just one, and I can afford that.
Fight
Thanks,
the
man.
Power.
Freaking hippie. Sound like an old man. Just freaking hippies. Freaking bath salts. God. All right, let's see. So Spain Hill's over here. I'm gonna go to Shibuya Hikari first because I'd prefer to do that stuff first. I'd prefer to do all that stuff first. And also because, why not, you know? Is it weird that I kind of want this song in, like, a Sonic game? Or something adjacent to Sonic? I really just want, I want this song and more stuff. I don't know why I just thought of, please give me... Why did I just think immediately, give me The World Ends With You stuff in Smash Brothers, please? Give me Neku as a character, and my soul is yours. Heard of the word Empyrean? Is it in games or literature? Funny enough, yes, but is that guy streaming right now?
Whoa there.
Look at Twisted right by Shibuya Hikari. Who knows what kind of crazy mission they're taking on today? Don't stand still. You're gonna bore the audience to death.
Oh, really?
Gotta put a sock in it. Shoko, what are you doing here? Not really important right now. I'm more weirded out that you're spending your day off commentating. Oh, yeah, it's the commentator guy. My work-life balance is just fine, thank you very much. I relax on my days off by commentating from a cafe. Not like I've got anything else I can be doing.
Really?
Watching us in real time. I'll answer your question in a moment, Julian. I'm just like, oh.
Huh?
Are you selling yourself a bit short? No, I'm garbage. Honestly, sorry for bothering you. I'll just throw myself in the news trash can. Over and out. Oh, poor guy. You know, that guy might actually have a problem. No kidding. I will come with a new hobby for the brother to get into. Good idea, Beat. Hobbies add color to the monochromatic mundanity of daily life. We go with Lord Beat's idea. It's in some cafe near Shibuya Hikari, right? Gotta be Kyoto Sweet Eats. Seriously? She's so confused by the fact we're doing a side quest. Okay, I do think I'm going to really quick like get rid of my food meter. So if I'm gonna go do this food stuff, I might as well get myself some food while I'm there. But Julian, to your question, Empyrean is in a bunch of games. That's actually it's the most famous one I can pull right away. Empyrean as the word is actually used as the name of an enemy in D&D.
Who's up first?
Which they are godlike entities that are basically one of the strongest things in D&D, so that makes sense. Given the word's definition, that makes sense. Hit that guy. Kill that guy. I love saying that. I don't know. It's just really funny. It's like, hey, kill that guy.
So good. Let's keep it going.
There we go. Easy peasy. But yeah, it's one of those words that shows up sometimes. Most of the time, funny enough, I think Empyrean shows up more as a rank or name. Because using the word on its own isn't... I don't think it makes that much... Not that it doesn't make sense, but it's one of those things that I think it works nicer. All right, the razor blades will kill. There we go. Easy peasy. It's funny, some words I think end up becoming more like, they become more about like, they become nouns rather than becoming or staying an adjective, you know? Kind of an interesting thing that happens sometimes to words in fiction. Is that they kind of enter and exit usage in certain ways. I could save up my groove meter, but why would I do that when I could just short-term...
Nice one.
Great job.
There we go. Alright, cool. I'm thinking, like, Empyrean's one that I know that they do that with, where they'll make it into a... They'll make it into a name or a title. Here we go. Kind of tempted to give Shoka a...
And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
Kind of wonder if I should have Shoka get an X, like an using one of the X ones. Don't ever really see an Imperium, but I've seen Imperium. I've seen a couple different spellings of things too, like depending on the context, I guess. Well, it's funny too, because Imperium, and then there's Imperium, as in like the Imperium of Man from Warhammer. There's Empyreum, which is, I forget the exact definition, but I do know, I've seen that word too, Cloudy. And then there's Empyrean. And then, I'm trying to think, are there any other, like, trying to think of, like, other times I've heard words similar.
Beautifully done. With our powers combined.
Hit him with the big ball magnet.
Totally
Are
solid.
we awesome or what?
All right. I think that's it for the 5 fights we were in. Yeah, there we go.
All right, could have been worse.
Easy peasy. Topo the Famished. What the heck is that? Topo the Famished? Okay. Oh, he's just, I think, is he? I see. This is the place, right? It's gotta be sat somewhere with a view of the street. You should commentate on how the sugar dissolves in my cup of tea.
Hey.
There he is. Hey, Mr. Reaper.
What?
Oh, I get it. You come to laugh at me, haven't you? No, man, it's not like that. I want to ask if you ever thought about finding a new hobby. Feel free to tell us if we're overstepping our boundaries, though. Honestly, that's very polite of him. Real talk. Everyone thinks your commentary is whack, right? Maybe it's about time you tried something else, yo. Try to be nice to you right now, because you kind of suck at it. But you have a point. I had been getting a bit bored lately. Word? Alright, Rindo, let's give this guy some advice. I guess we could, but who should advise him? We should give this Reaper some advice. How about we start with Nagi? Nagi, you want to try this? Oh, you never ask. I have a feeling you'll enjoy this. Whoa. Wait, what is this? It's an app that saves you money on Lord Kai's fortune-telling services. That creep? I think I'll pass. I thought you were going to tell him to play that game you're always talking about. Me too. Lord Tomonami cannot help this man with his plight. Imagine what you need right now is someone to give you some sound logical advice. Am I wrong? Or I believe Lord Kai could be of service to you in that regard. I don't feel like you could be a fortune teller, boss. Huh. You know what? You might be right. I've made up my mind. I'm going to pay Kai a visit. Well, a fortune-telling friend to be able to help this troubled Reaper. Only time will tell. Huh. Still not sure how logical any of that was. I guess Nagi used some sort of logic to convince him to do something illogical like having his fortune told. Something along those lines. Now let us make haste. Hey, for real, damn boss, you're on another level. We helped him. And we helped. Ragnarok Online uses Empyreum for creating a guild / the core of the guild versus guild objectives, breaking the Imperium crystal at the heart of the guild. Oh, okay. Funny. Is it bad that now I'm kind of like, is it a word? Not to say it's not a word, but more of like, is it a word that has other meanings, or am I just going E-M-P-E-R-I-U-M. They refer to the okay, I look up the thing. First answer, Ragnarok Online. There's an Indian real estate developer, a prominent player faction in the 2B2T Minecraft server, or the death metal band. And there's also a game on Steam called Imperium. Well, that's cool. And the War of Imperium is the thing in Ragnarok Online. Oh. The political structure of the Imperium. This r/world building. I see. Okay, cool. Well, that's interesting. It's just like kind of like, huh. There's a lot to unpack there, isn't there? And then there's Imperium, which Imperium is a 2016 crime thriller. What does Imperium mean? It means supreme power, absolute authority, or sovereignty. And there's the Emperor, which I think this is Warhammer. Yeah, it seems like Warhammer. I think. Yeah, that's Warhammer. And then there's the Imperium that the ancient Romans had. That was a form of authority that also gave them immunity from crimes. Amazing how much ground we can cover in one stream. All right then. Well, that was cool. That was a fun and educational stop. While the ads are running, I'm gonna real quick do my social network stuff. Where the heck is this? I thought this said Garkin sneakers, and I didn't know what those were, but they scared me. Increase the groove beat. Oh, the groove boost. We have 5. More curious things closer to Imperium than Imperium. Not which Ragnarok. Imperium. Not sure which Ragnarok Online is based on. Well, it's like with an E. But Empyrean is referred to as the highest part of heaven. Okay, cool. Empyrean, or simply the Empyrean, is referred to as was the highest place in the highest heaven, supposedly occupied by the element of fire, aether, and Aristotle's natural philosophy. That's cool. See also. In Christianity, there's that. And then there's the Forgotten Realms version, which is the D&D thing called an Empyrean, which they are literally like giant celestial god things, and they have really good stats, which are that's really cool. Is there anything else? There's a bunch of books called Empyrean or the Empyreans. Also, apparently Elden Ring uses the term Empyreans to describe demigods, so that's cool. Didn't know that, actually. Okay, is there anything else we need? Hold the ZR button. Don't I already have this? Hold the ZR. Why do they both give you noise magnet? I'm kind of confused. Why does this give us noise magnet twice? Is it because it's a stronger noise magnet, or is it... Huh, that's weird. An improvement? Maybe? I'm gonna get it, just see what happens. Is it literally the same thing? What's the point in that, then? Questions.
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, that's a much wider radius. Okay, I see. Think? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it is actually a wider radius. That's all it's doing. I see. Okay, funny thing. I'm gonna turn that off really quick. Hang on.
Let's move.
Okay, I'm gonna get food here really quick while we have the moment. Kyoto Sweets while we're here.
Oh, greetings.
Okay, so we have this food. Now, what do I get? She likes that. Likes that. She okay with that. She likes that. She does not care what I get her. She's just happy. What a gal. What a gal. I actually do really like Shoka now.
And now we
Man,
feast.
I am starving.
Positively
That really hits
ambrosial.
the spot.
Look at the little bounce. I don't know. That's adorable. That's adorable, man.
again.
Okay, I can also buy stuff from Ryugu.
Greetings.
What is that shirt? If Loud was a shirt, this would be it. Oh my god. I'm trying to imagine. Whoa. I'm trying to imagine wearing. Whoa. Okay. Oh, because we got the thing. I already have fire.
The customer knows best.
All right. I'm just gonna buy stuff. I'm spending money. Thankfully, I am
Thank you kindly.
excessively rich. I would definitely describe it as busy than loud. I would describe it as busy than loud. I think that's fair too. You know what's funny is I've worn shirts that are. It's like I think loudness refers to the vibrancy of the colors, and busy is like, good God, what am I looking at? But some things hit both at the same time, and it is amazing how crazy that can get. Let's see. I don't know why. For some reason, looking at some of these just reminds me of the. It's the song by. Thinking of the song by. Oh, you know what? Could I? Question. Would lose the defense buff, but it would be pretty good on the attack side. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna rock that. See what happens. Man, my attack stat actually didn't move. That's crazy. That's actually insane that my stats didn't even move. Well, that sucks. Someone who works at a thrift store, I see so much of the atrocities of design. Now that's the Empyrean of bad, like the Empyrean of bad design is thrift store. Do you think like third hand or or like second hand is the worst part? It would be the worst level. I have seen clothes that have definitely been in multiple households, and dear God, that would be. There are certain levels of agony that I don't think clothing should reach. And I think that's one of them, you know? I can definitely envision somebody wearing like something like that and just being just being the worst thing possible, you know? I don't think anybody else has any equipment they need to switch out to. Oh no, this one. Sure, why not? Honestly, sometimes it's just a matter of getting the stat boost, you know? I do appreciate that they'll recommend the next best thing for us. I appreciate. Okay. Now the other question is, where do I need to go, man? I'm gonna go check Shibuya's stream while I'm here. People have definitely donated things that should have gone in the trash. Oh man, I can only imagine some of the things that. Like, I remember I've gone to antique and, like, knick-knack stores, and some of those have some absolutely cursed items, some of which I own. This is 500,000.
Ain't she a beaut? See you around.
Sorry, buddy, I don't have money right now.
Gotta focus.
Could theoretically go get money, but I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go explore a little bit. I mean, case in point, I own two of them, or at least one. I have a keychain. It's sitting on my, like, right in front of where my big display is. And I have it's a small figure of a skeleton sitting on a toilet smoking a cig. Like, I don't smoke. And I don't think I would ever smoke while sitting on the John, but it is one of my favorite possessions just because of the fact that it's hilarious. Tacos. Oh, we need to eat here.
Let's have a look.
I heard that. Where is he? Ow. Where's that rat pig? I heard it. Where is he? Blech.
Seriously?
But yeah, I do think that some items just speak to us. It's something something that happens with games too, where sometimes something just speaks to you, you know? It has nothing to do with logic. It has everything to do with the vibes, you know?
How's that? Perfecto.
It's one of those things where it's just, this thing speaks to me,
Wow, I roll.
and I don't think there's any amount of, there's no true logic that defines it, you know?
No, we emerged triumphant.
Easy peasy. But yeah, I think that
Could have been worse. You feel?
some of it, I think some of that translates into how we play video games too. You know, sometimes you walk into the you know, the metaphorical store and you just see something that speaks to you, you know? Sometimes you really do just see something that speaks to you in a way that
Let's have a look.
it speaks to you in a language you can't really like define more, you know?
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
But I think that's just true, you know? One person's trash is another's treasure, you know?
Let us tread carefully.
Okay, do I even have... Do I have the damage output for any of this?
Blinding!
Let's shred these punks.
Yeah, we don't have the means to finish this, unfortunately. Which I think just means we don't get anything, which sucks, but oh well. Goodbye, pig. Question, if I retry, will it? Oh, no, it's okay, hang on. Alright, we're gonna run away.
Everyone, about face.
Unfortunately, we have to run away. But I feel like some things, you know, you go into like the thrift store or... Back in the day, I remember... I think the thing I miss is when used games were a thing, you know? Like, it's still a thing somewhat, you know, if you go to certain gaming stores, but for the most part, used games are kind of... feels sad to say they're an artifact of the past, but they kind of are now. Which sucks, but, you know. Alright, can I... What happens if I try to eat here? What happens?
Hola, señores!
I can't eat all that.
Muchas gracias!
I don't know why, but the exaggerated Spanish feels right. It feels right. It's very silly, but I kind of appreciate it. Okay, let's see. So that should be a stream. I think I might as well head down to the... trying to think about what it's called, the expressway. I don't think we're gonna find Motoi until it's the last area we check, but we'll see, you know? I'm not particularly incensed to... Oh, you know what? Hang on. That's a blue one. That's a blue one. I'll at least get this one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come back here. Come on. No. Oh, God dang it.
I must needs weather this storm.
God dang it. I screwed up. I wasn't supposed to hit any of the noise when I was chasing the blue one. Oh, well. That means it won't be there when we re-enter. So that sucks. Oh, no. There's a guy on YouTube that went to all the Goodwills in Florida and Georgia looking specifically for used games and game tech. I don't know how much gaming stuff you'll find, because I know, like, that's the kind of stuff that's really hard to actually find in those kind of settings.
Let's keep it up. That was sick!
Oh, God.
Thanks for the assist!
There we go.
Not bad. Face erasure.
All together now.
Hit him. I feel like you would end up finding some weird stuff in those places, but
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
It's over.
almost done here.
That was sick!
This elephant was way easier than the other ones we fought. Holy crap. There's one region in Florida that sends all their tech stuff to one specific store. Oh, that's weird.
Not too shabby.
That's kind of weird, but that's interesting. I wonder why, though. Why would they send all their stuff to one place, though? Kind of strange. Interesting, but kind of strange. Let's see. Missiles. Aren't really any new pins I'm really interested in. At least right now. Uber pins. This one's solid, but problem is damage-wise, it's not really... I don't really see a big reason to swap yet, you know? Yeah, that one's gone, though. And... oh, well. That's on me. That's on me for messing that up. But I kind of like it when you just kind of enter a space and find a game that speaks to you, you know? I think the best way you can kind of... maybe the refurbishment needs special skills. Maybe. That might be the case. The only downside is if, you know, when that knowledge disappears, what happens, you know? It's the sort of thing where if that knowledge ever fades out, you know, somebody, you know, like that, the person who's really good at that stuff disappear, like, you know, they're done. You can kind of only hope that that sort of thing can be done still, you know? Oh, blue one. I got the blue one. 12. Okay, we'll take it.
Okay, I can do this.
Honestly, might as well. I feel like this game is one where I just do the fights sometimes just because I can. It has nothing to do with...
We got this in the
it has actually nothing to do with actually needing the experience. It's just fun. Like, we're more than leveled up, I think.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
That was easy. Masterfully done. You're burning up.
Okay. Almost. Ow. Find Goodwill refurbishes anything. Most Goodwills, at least in my area, send things out to be listed online. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense in a weird way, but...
Yes, got it.
Good enough.
Alright, hit that guy. There we go. Holy crap. That took a fair bit. Yeah, I guess that's the tough thing, is like... because I know that Goodwills don't really refurbish, they just kind of resell. It's because Goodwills are the thing where they send things, they get things in from donation, or, you know, just like small amounts of money if it's something like more expensive, but most of the time that sort of stuff is like literally just handed to them. But it's not Legos, for example. Yeah, because I imagine part of that's because Legos require like a... I think Legos actually require like a, not a license, but an agreement with the Lego company, if I understand. I might be misremembering though.
Let's keep it up.
Oh god.
Perfect timing. That was sick. We're on a roll.
There we go. Big damage.
Just doing my job.
Like a boss.
Okay, thankfully we're done. Yeah, there we go. We're done. Well, I think kind of wondering now if like, 'cause I'm thinking refurbishment and I'm thinking about resell, but I do think with gaming being so digital now, it's very hard for people to discover games that they really like in the same way that we used to, you know?
Let's keep it going. I got you.
All right, kill these guys. People donate the Legos, but the Goodwill sends them out to be sold online via their own auction site, or they just throw them away. What a tragedy. You know, like... man, we really did just... we got these Legos, you just toss them. Like, man, that sucks. I imagine that the people donating the Legos don't know that that's a risk for sending them, you know? They probably don't know that that's a possibility. Because that'd be exactly the kind of thing that would be like on the website, but like under the fine print, pretty much. That sucks.
Most spectacular.
And that kind of sucks, though, huh? You know what's funny? I had the realization. I'm thinking now about this whole discussion with like. I kind of miss when like old used game stores were prevalent, you know. But I think in the way that I kind of wish there was a digital equivalent, you know, something where it's like somebody didn't like a game, so they're like, hey, can I just transfer it to someone else so they can try it, you know? Because that's not really a thing, you know. It's not like you can hand a digital. It's not like you can hand a digital copy without it being piracy, you know. It's like.
Most spectacular.
Kind of like there's no real equivalent digitally. So that's why I'm like, I don't know what you would even do to do an equivalent, but. More just a stray thought, but I think it's because there are some people. I imagine some people's hyperfixations were more curated than developed naturally, you know? Like, I don't think it would have been anything that would have been in their environment, you know? Wouldn't have been something that they ran into naturally.
Indeed.
But because we don't really have any natural ways to come across games anymore from Good Wanderings, yeah, it's just, I don't know, just like, I think it's because I recognize that a lot of my own personal hyperfixations, frankly, were the product of,
Let's wreck 'em.
they were kind of the the result and product of me discovering things in person, you know? It's the kind of thing that, without a open forum to discover things, it would be really hard for someone like me to come into existence again, you know?
Let's keep it going.
Kind of like there's that mixture of online and in person that you can only get if you're able to have games shared by word of mouth, you know? Like Custom Robo was one I found at the video store when it closed. I remember that one. And Skies of Arcadia I wouldn't have ever streamed it if I didn't learn of it when I was a kid because of the video store. So it's like that sort of stuff feels very. And then I found the game. Well, and then I found Skies of Arcadia again at a used gaming store, like a retro gaming store kind of place, you know. So without those sorts of ideas and, you know, places, it's like, how would you get the same gaming taste like that, you know? It's kind of like, how would you end up with something similar in terms of the environment without the same stimulus, you know?
Let us tread carefully.
But I don't know. Alright, we're cooking now.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going. All together.
I'm gonna just knock this fool out.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
I love that. That interaction's hilarious. What are you gonna do? Of course.
Let's bring the pain, yo.
Alright. Oh. Here we go. I hate the scorpion so much. The scorpion is my enemy. We're getting a lot of damage in, so that's good. I do like I'm already liking the chemistry between the party members, but oh god, scorpions are stinky. I think for me, you know what it is for me? It's specifically the fact that they do so much damage in one hit. That's pain. That's just pure pain, you know?
This'll be easy.
Oh god.
Was that sufficient? Good enough.
Okay, there. Duh. You know, I hit him.
Turn to the fray.
I just want to kill that guy in particular. In particular, get rid of that guy. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't know.
Our party is equipped to win.
Oh boy. Also, we're nearing the hour mark. Hope everyone's had a good week and has a good weekend ahead of them.
Splendidly done.
I know for my part, tomorrow I'm playing, because I got a windfall from helping out my neighbor. I'm going to play in the... There's a new set releasing again for Magic, so somehow I got another one, I know. But I wasn't really going to play in the event for the pre-release event because I didn't have the money. But I was able to afford it now, so I'm going to play that tomorrow. That'll be a good way to start the weekend because that'll be a fun time to start the weekend, and then I get to relax the rest of the weekend, so pretty good.
Don't distract me next time.
Man, why is she so pretty? Dang it. Man, she really did have tomorrow off. Very excited for. Hey, very good, very good.
Let's have a look.
And days off are just nice. When is my next day off? I just realized I don't remember when it is. I just realized, I'm like, when's my next day off? I might have to check that. It'd be in my year plan. I have to check when my next day off is, though.
Welcome.
New stuff. Oh boy. Wait, no, I don't need that. Fishnet socks. I feel like I wonder if people who wear fishnets all the time, I wonder if they're comfy.
Something catch your eye? Thanks.
I don't know why, it just occurred to me. It's like, is it comfy? Kind of odd, but it was just like, I wonder if it is comfy or not.
Hello there.
For trade? Yeah, sure. I have VIP level 5.
Farewell.
Get an update. You know what's funny is it is kind of like, I know today I didn't really do a whole ton more. Actually, come to think of it, I don't think I did much at all besides like I got a little bit of work in, but most of it was just doing video editing. But I mean, work-wise, kind of moving slow today, but that's okay. I feel like some days if I was forcing myself to work at the speed that I work on my best days, if I was trying to force that speed every single day, I probably would have burned out already by this point. Part of like creative work especially is that if anyone ever says that they can, you know, they can force themselves to do creative work every single day, I would probably presume they're a liar, and also that they're probably hurting themselves a lot more in the long run, you know? Like, that's the sort of thing that if I heard somebody say that, I would be like, okay, are you okay? You know, like, especially if they're working for a company, you know, that would be the sort of thing where it's like, are you being abused by your employer? Because crunch time, and by extension, the lovely method of burning yourself out, that's the sort of thing that I think can really harm someone. And it hurts them in a way that I think is... It can become invisible if left alone, you know? It will do that, actually. Point boost. Increases amount of XP and power points and pin points earned. I don't think we need this, but... Yeah, so we're good. Valley Bacote. Did I buy everything? I did not stop in here. That hat is atrocious. Are you telling me it's a cow print hat with a brown belt? I don't know why, but this thing just feels like you wear this. I feel like you get like... This is the kind of hat that you get like... I feel like you get shot on sight wearing this. I don't know. Like the fashion police have your number and they are very rapidly approaching your location. There's no other answer for that. Come here, decked out in Gato Nero head to toe. Only one of you only has to be one of you.
Hey.
It's the 104. They got a store there. You're the boss. I can almost guarantee somehow that Gato Nero. Do I have Gato? I need brand. Is this organized alphabetically or not? But for the most part, though, in terms of an update, the most I have is that I got some important stuff done today, and I'm keeping my ship running. But otherwise, didn't move too fast. Nothing crazy in terms of updates, you know. Unfortunately, nothing so sellable. Gato. This is Monocro. Do we have Gato shoes? I swear we have Gato shoes somewhere, right? Probably do. I'm trying to remember where all of our stuff is. Here it is. Honestly, I feel like this is just an excuse to theory craft a very good fit for our girl. Let's see. Gato. Arigato, as they say. Okay. Here we go. The fit is acquired. Okay, we're good to go. More Gato and arrow than you can shake a stick at. Let's go hit that Reaper up, yo. Well, it can fly, which means you're free to go on through. Though it doesn't feel totally fair when you've got Shoka on your team. Not my problem. You should pick a different brand next time. Do whatever way you want, pal. We don't care. Oh, well, good luck with the rest of the day. Is there a reason you're cheering us on? What, is it against the law to be friendly now? Whatever, I'll see you around. She does not understand that sometimes these guys just want to be friendly. The pyramid's old secret. It's a bomb. Oh no. I just thought about it's a meme. I might need to I feel like I need to turn this particular audio clip into a possible raid message. Man, I should see if I can set it up so I can have like multiple different raid sounds. I should put that on tomorrow's list actually. Because if I can add, the thing I kind of want to do is add some more variety to all of our stream alerts. I think that might be one I could do is randomize. If I have random sounds or different things. For some reason, I just saying the word, it's a bomb. There's this bit from, I think it's from a Transformers ad or something, or one of the episodes or something. But it's like, for some reason, it's talking about how the Autobots gave the energy to like these mammals. And then the Decepticons pick thing up, and the guy goes, "It's a bomb!" It cuts off midway because he explodes. Oh no, it's such a it's one of those you have to be there memes, and I really need to find it again.
Come on in.
Do I not have this lady? Do I not have this lady like? Do I not have the special order here yet?
Oh man, I think it really hits the spot.
See you again soon.
I need to. Okay, hang on. I want to check. Where the heck is she on the list? Where is she? She's all over here. Oh, because I missed these two. Day 5. There's day 5, and then there's this one where I haven't placed any orders here yet. Okay, so that would explain why I don't have this at all complete yet. Can't hit any of these. Holy crap. There's so many food places I can't get the special order from because I didn't do this quest. And that sucks. Oh well. What are you gonna do, you know? Okay, well, I haven't seen Motoy this whole time, so that sucks.
Let's move.
Moving this fast does come with the consequence that I can't move very fluently. I don't think I can. So I can't go to. There's the one section back there I can't go to right now. It just occurred to me. So wait, I can't go back. So I can't go to Sutaya O East, right? No. So I can't go to Sutaya. I haven't been to Center Street or Spain Hill yet. I haven't been back up here yet. Where the heck is Motoy? We've been walking around. I've been walking around for an hour already, and I haven't found Motoy yet. How the heck did I...
Let's move.
How the heck have I not found Motoy yet? I swear, he's just, like, in Center Street, just hanging out. I swear to G. God, this... I could listen to this music for hours. I absolutely could. You know what's funny? I think it's also because this guitar tone is very... I'm thinking of... There's a song in River City Girls that's similar. And I love the vibes of that one too. Very common ingredient list. Slightly different execution, you know? But it's very similar ingredients list. You know, the guitar with... The low-end guitar with the reverb. The melancholy feel despite the fast beat. I love that. I think I love fast moving melancholy. I don't know, it hits a different type of chord, you know.
Hello there.
I am buying all the clothes. Go Gadget wallet.
Thank you. Do come again.
You know, that the only downside of some of this though is that I will have to eventually
Well, howdy.
I'll have to eventually get more money, so we'll have to fight again. I love this song so much, man. Might also be the particular drum beat too.
Let's move.
I don't see... We haven't seen Motoy this whole time, so I'm guessing it's always the last place you look, but is he really out here? Or did I just not see him in any of the places I've been to? Okay, no, there has to have been...
Let me think this through.
Motoy sent us a... Oh my god, I forgot Motoy sent us a goddamn picture. You gotta be kidding me. That's Dogen Zaka. I mean, I think it's Dogen Zaka, so... God dang it. I think I was already where I needed to be. I just ran right by like a fool. You know what? Honestly, that's fine. I'm pretty sure that's Dogen Zaka. I forgot about the picture he sent. I'm not gonna lie, I just forgot he sent a picture. Yeah, that's definitely Dogen Zaka. I know where that is. Funny enough, I know exactly where that picture was taken. Just because I remember the exact building. So I swear I saw you pass by him when you mentioned him. Is this like how much I've blocked, how much Motoy has like entered my... You know, just to use my one curse of the stream early. It's like, did Motoy get so thoroughly put on my shit list that I ignored seeing him the first time I saw him? Because that's an impressive amount of vitriol if I'm willing to throw him that far under the bus. Man hit the exhaust pipe out with how far I threw him under. Maybe I wasn't expecting to actually see him. Maybe that was also why I didn't see him, you know? But I also, I will confess one thing. I kind of forgot there was a photograph associated with this. I'm not gonna lie. Is he here? Right there? Oh my god, he is right. Boy, what are you doing here? What's going on, you... Oh, Rindo. How did you know my whereabouts? Dude, you literally sent us a pic of the place. Ah, yes, I suppose it did. Means you'll bear witness to my duel with the Runebringers. Some people just have to learn their lesson the hard way. You. I'm the exact vengeance on me for exposing your betrayal. As if I'd waste my time on you. They're the ones who wanted to see you, not me. Oh, what for? Look, I'll be honest. We were kind of hoping you'd hold off on fighting the Runebringers until we do. Hey, sure, I comprendo. So how shall I be of assistance? Yeah. Assistance? Nobody asked for your line, asked for assist. Permit me to make an official offer. As I mentioned yesterday, I really don't want to get erased. I don't initially plan on deceiving you today. I had a feeling you'd come running if I said I was gunning for the Runebringers. So I did, and here you are.
I see.
In other words, as a means of atoning for your past deception, send us a missive forged on false pretenses. You have a single honest opponent in your body. Oh, man. Mea culpa. But if you really do have what it takes to take them down, then there's a chance we'll live to see another week, all of us. I'm asking, no begging to let me fight alongside you. How do you want to play this, Rin, dude? You know, the message felt kind of suspicious. I had a feeling it was another one of your tricks. Wish I could say I'm surprised I was right. See, Arrow C, you'd seem fit to forgive you. What gave you that idea? He said as much in his message. Maybe we can work together. There's a taste of your own medicine. I was hoping you'd let your guard down and tell me the truth for once. Guess that shows just how much I've hurt you. You know, back when I went by another, it may have looked like I knew what I was doing, but I didn't have a clue. Didn't know a damn thing, not even what I liked. I didn't take responsibility for anything because I didn't want to be wrong. Saying no to something's a hell of a lot easier than saying yes. It's weird, you're always bitching about this and that. When it comes to a decision to do something, you got nothing to say. And so I figured I was in the clear as long as I kept the wool over everyone's eyes. And even when someone did find the truth, they just unfollow me and go on with their lives. Never had to face a disappointed fan before. Oh, that's sad for him. At least a little bit. Gotta say, it doesn't feel too great. Won't bother you anymore. Good luck, Rindo. See you around. Oh, toy, wait. Yes? I want you to help us. You really mean it. Rin, dude? We're gonna take on Suzukichi, then I want your help. Be honored. But maybe I'm more decisive than I thought. I didn't think he had it in you. But are you sure he's not gonna try and pull something again? I mean, there's a chance he's still trash. But even a dummy like him must realize what's at stake. He won't die if you lose, but he will be all alone against the Runebringers next week. I'm pretty sure he's hoping it doesn't come to that. Let's see. He ain't gonna buddy up with the enemy again, yo. After failing so spectacular like he did yesterday. I think he's dumb enough to try that one again. Even if he did, the Reapers know they can't trust him as far as they can throw him. That's why you let him on board, right, Fearless Leader? More or less. Rindo. Thanks a bunch. But if you need, I'll do it. You can count on me. God. What a rat. I can almost guarantee he's going to do something horrible. Yeah, it's funny enough that I just ran right by him. 10,000 yen for my troubles, of course. Prove I'm a man of my word, I have some information for you. One of my teammates said he saw Suzukichi by O East. I'm not lying this time. I promise. The info I share with my amigos is cierto. He's saying he only shares facts with his friends. Hello to this guy. We'll head over and see if we find anything. Be in touch if I find anything else. Now the real question is, how are we going to change fate if we have to go back in time? What's the fate going to be like? It's probably going to be keep Motoi out of the way, but oh brother, here again. Oh, that's why this was blocked off earlier, because this area was specifically because we're going to run into Suzukichi probably. Oh god, here he is. Rindo, look, it's the big guy himself. Better tell Kanon it's time to rumble, yo. Yes. On it. Found him. Okay, good luck. Thanks, Kanon. Done. Here we go. Alright, wait, what? Where'd he just go? He was just here a second ago, yo. Losing sight of the target in this moment certainly bodes ill. Oh no. Oh nah.
Let's move.
Don't tell me he somehow... Don't tell me he, like, just dipped onto... Did he go to the 104, or did he just... let's see. Let's find out what happened. He definitely just dipped to find somebody. I think the Runebringers might be ahead of us on this one. There's no way they don't know. Better tell Kanon what happened. Greetings, Shibuya. This game has a Shiba speaking. The excitement's already underway on our fiery fight broke out top of the Tokyo building. You know, everyone's got something to play for. Some want to take the last spot, and some just want to leave last place. Can't wait to see the sparks fly when you all clash with the Runebringers. But you must be talking about Kanon. Where the hell is Suzukichi? Hit up Motoi again, yo. We need all the help we can get. I need to work. No time to worry. Let's move. Oh god. Yeah, here we go. Who's him? Wonder where Suzukichi's trying to run to. Wait, where? By the scramble crossing. Alright, here we go. Go get him. How does he run? You know what's funny though? I feel like this is us actually getting to see Suzukichi's full, like, we're gonna see his full power this time. He's not gonna hold back. I'm seriously wondering, is he going to go even harder this time? He was right here. Where'd that look run off to now? He's definitely leading us somewhere specific. There's no way he's not just doing this on accident. Here's Tower Records bound. Yeah, there's no way he's not doing this on purpose. Funny enough, we're getting corralled into this area. Okay, so I could theoretically do a fight if I really want to, but whoa, not so fast, pal. Wouldn't be doing my job if I just let you saunter on past. We'll spit it out then. What's the mission? No mission, my friend. The only mission is you gotta find another street to take. I see. Well, that's mildly annoying. Okay, so the Reapers are working with the Runebringers for sure, but specifically in the fact that they're trying to... But what do they gain from the Runebringers destroying everybody? What do they gain from getting rid of Shibuya? Are they gonna block us again? Ain't passing me, punks. What? Just mean the road's closed. No mission. Don't worry. You gotta be kidding me, yo. Watch out. More noise. I see. This is definitely somebody knows the plan they were working with. I wonder if it is it Motoi still? But I don't know if Motoi would be the one who would do this, but I don't know.
Let's do it to it, yo.
It feels like something Motoi would try, like one more try to get out of the Reapers, you know, into the Reapers' good graces, but I'm not really sure if he would be the one doing this though.
Hang in there. All together now.
Ow. Okay, easy peasy. But I'm guessing somebody is just... I'm guessing it's the birds thing. That's gonna be the thing that's been keeping an eye out. And that's how the Reapers have been ahead, but... I do wonder why the Shinjuku Reapers are so adamant about... You don't think that was a secret mission or something, do you? Don't look like it. The Reaper ain't budge an inch. You gotta find another way. What's a jerk who? The Game Master, obviously. No time for chit-chat. Okay. Does feel like I feel like the Game Master is literally just trying to destroy Japan. Like that seems like the only thing he's doing at this point. There's no reason he would be literally trying to remove all the game, you know? Another Reaper? Nope, noise. He was throwing like that fat chance. I was afraid you'd say that. Yeah. So the noise is
But you're no match for me.
Somebody knows Kanon's plan, knows Kanon's plan, and is trying to ruin it. That's what I'm getting from all this.
We got this in the bag.
I seriously wonder if... I'm kind of wondering if the Berry Beauties are going to get erased for being shoved into last place. Like, that feels like the kind of thing that this game would do is... Oh man, I just realized that would be so heartbreaking though, right? Like, oh, we get to the end of all this and the Pure Hearts, we have to deal with... I feel like it would be the worst to have to deal with Motoi again and deal with him now trying to actively screw us over, you know? Also, because I know that it would be heartbreaking for Kanon to die.
I was just getting started, yo.
There would be no way to have Kanon die without it being really sad.
Booyaka! Don't get better than this.
Man, I missed Beat. Remember when we didn't see him? Sorry, we get to Tower Records. You got it. Alrighty. Well, we're winning fights, so we're still good. I think in terms of damage, we're probably still really well off for battles. I don't feel the need to level up anymore. I feel like it would genuinely be we get into a battle where we have to back out. More noise. Look at yo. The Reapers have really set their sights on us. Explain the number of noise. The one way we're getting out of this mess. Alright, here we go. Another one.
Fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
I'm seriously wondering though, what's... It's great that the game is keeping me like nervous about it, you know, that it's that thing of I don't know what the answer is going to be, but I'm excited to see it, you know. It's exactly the sort of thing you want for a game, for a game, you know. It's like you want your players to be thinking about the possibilities, you know.
But of course.
Okay, that thing's gonna explode. Ow. Okay. If I launch. Nope. There we go. Basketball dribble, jeez.
Is anyone surprised?
Yeah, with how we're doing in fights, I'm not really worried about leveling up anymore.
It's an honor to be recognized.
I feel like role-playing games, if it's level-based, I feel like there's a certain point where you can just stop worrying about it. You just kind of do what's required, and that's it. It's the last of them, right? I believe so. Let's get back on Suzukiji's trail.
Right.
Maybe two other guy sticks out like a sore thumb. You know, if there is anything that's good, it is great that Suzukichi looks like Fred Durst swallowed a fridge. So it is really easy to spot him in a crowd. My guy's like 90% toward... Oh, hey, here he is. He's just right here. Hello. Huh? Took you discs long enough. Almost drifted off waiting around for you. Oh, yeah? Since when did he become so stealthy? He didn't. What do you mean? I mean, Shiba had the Reapers hold us back from reaching him. Why do you want to do that? There's only one reason that man does anything, to heat up the game. What might this be? The Very Beauty's valiant efforts were met with defeat in today's bonus round.
What?
Doesn't that mean Kenon's team loses all their points? Even if we beat Suzukichi, they'll be stuck in last place. You've no guarantee Lady Sugumi won't show up to ensure we meet the same fate. Board's all set. Don't tell me he ain't gonna play. Looks like it's do or die time. Unless, Rindude, can you like turn back time or something? Can he what? Guess I'll make the first move then. Game on, Twisters. Come on, Rindude. Time to set things right. Let's coordinate our plans with Kanon and take care of Suzukichi. You know, funny enough, I just realized it is really funny that I guess the funniest thing with that, it is the fact that Shoka doesn't know about this yet, and she has to get it explained that, oh, by the way, he can turn back time. She has to be like, what? I mean, to be fair, if someone said, hey, by the way, I can turn back time, that would be insane. All right, I'm going to switch models really quick. What do I want to use right now? I need my thinking hat. You know what? Thinking hat. I think this'll do. This'll do nicely, I think. And is this? Don't know, but this doesn't look good. Looks like we just got to 104. Hang on, I'm gonna really quickly adjust something really quick. There we go. I just want to slow down the motion of it. There we go. Okay, better. Better tell Kanon what happened.
Greetings.
So Suzukichi went through the Scramble Crossing and headed for Tower Records. Means if we head for Tower Records now... Wait, no, all those roads have been blocked by those damn Reapers. City's basically swarming with noise. There's gotta be something we can do, damn it. Yo, Rindu, you listening? Huh? Oh, yeah. Kanon's in serious trouble. I know. Trying to work out a plan. You might want to hurry up. That might not be necessary. I have been time-traveling, Lord Rindo. What? Yeah. Although my last trip didn't end so well. The Reapers blocked off pretty much all of the streets, and they followed our group and sicked their noise on us to boot. Basically, we need to get the Reapers off our scent, right? Yep. If we can skip all those battles, then we can get to Tower Records in time to fight Suzukichi. You think we could give them the slip if we go up there? Up where exactly? There, perhaps. They can get us there if we move a little closer. Wait, how? No time for questions, Rindu. Let's do what she says. Huh. Interesting. Alright, that's close enough. Close enough to do what, yo? Something I did when I was still a Reaper. Gotta feel like I could still pull it off. Just need to concentrate. Come in close. We're gonna fly. Choga can warp secret to secret locations throughout the city via special portals found while scanning. Ooh, that's weird.
Hold tight.
I like that. Oh dear lord. Damn, kitty girl. We appear to have teleported.
Right.
I can't do it just anywhere for the record. Gotta be in the right spot in order to work my magic. As long as there's a portal, I can get us through. Oh, that's pretty cool. So we given the Reapers a slip or what? Check it, yo. They're heading that way. Indeed, it seems they've indeed lost sight of us. Perfect. And we can cut Suzukichi off by Tower Records.
Let's go.
We're going.
Okay, so now we can change our fate, right? So now we can replay it. Now we're at Tower Records, maybe? Found him. That's our guy, all right, huh? Oh god, the dialogue's the same. Just glad we made it. Here you added 2 whole Reaper rejects to your ranks. That ought to make for an interesting fight. Say that again, yo. Let's give this punk everything we got. Don't waste your energy on him. Hang on. What? Huh? Fred said we made it. Doesn't that mean we didn't before? Kinda, yeah. So you turned back time and fixed everything? Pretty much. I found out about you and Motoi going at it yesterday. So you can just go back whenever you want. More like whenever shit really hits the fan. But it's pretty limited. Probably won't be able to do it again today. Huh, what? It's one hell of a trump card. If you two lovebirds are done chatting, can we, you know, fight the big scary dude in front of us? Oh, the metal music again.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
Good screamo. Good yelling. I say screamo, but it's not really screamo. It's more just like, I love the yelling. Metal yelling is hard to do. It's hard on the vocals. He lost the shirt.
Ain't going so easy on you this time.
Jeez, intimidating much?
Here we go. Now if I can get... Here we go.
Antlers again.
How original.
All right, here we go. I need to wait.
Stay sharp, everyone.
I'm gonna wait for some of my stuff to charge up before I go for it. All right, here we go. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. Oh god, here comes the Othello board. We're doing good damage, so I'm not too worried. Yo, Greasy Japan. Hey, how's it going, Drifter? Hope you're doing well. Japan, you say? That's pretty awesome. Dang. Whoa. Oh, ball's good, though. That sounds fun, though. Alright, he's taking a ton of damage already, so we're moving really fast. Now, the question is, do I want to... I could wait for 300% and finish the fight, but...
Better than expected.
Yeah, we probably could wait. I could get 300. Yeah, 300. There we go. Near the end of my trip, I have lots of pictures sent once I get time. Hey, excellent. Climb Mount Fuji from top to bottom. See many summer festivals over the past 2 weeks. Oh, that's awesome. Very good. Dang, son. Wow, holy crap. Destroyed the boss fight. Absolutely roasted.
It's alright, I guess.
Holy. Very, very good. And also... Bro, it's like you dissed for playing on a whole nother board. Guess that means you wedged your way into first place. Probably, we're not stopping there. What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it, big guy. Did you say you're tired? How about this about a nap? What are you disc scheming? None of your business, pal. We'll keep an Ojo and Suzukichi for you. If he tries anything funny, you'll be the first to know.
Yes.
Sounds good. Let us make haste. You heard her, Rindo. Let's move. Guess they're probably not going to see this today. Wicked Wind. Holy crap. What the heck is that? Someone I know who likes fighting games. Are you getting Tokon? Okay, you know what? GG. Yeah, Claudia, it was a quick boss fight. I gotta be honest, Drifter, I can't. I straight up can't. I don't have a PS5, and the PC specs, it specifically states you have to have Windows 11, and I don't yet. So I can't even get it yet. Even then, I don't know if my computer, I would have to run the game. I don't think I could even stream it. It seems like, from what I've heard about the game so far, the PC port has been remarkably bad for PC. Like, it's been remarkably bad for some people. And to play that crapshoot, it would be kind of a gamble to try and get that to work, you know? Which, that's kind of sad, you know? That's a shame. Yeah. I kind of wish I could, but I straight up can't.
Get in my way and get shredded.
And I was hoping there'd be an Xbox version. Oh, ad break. Okay, I'll re-explain at the end of the ad break, but I was kind of expecting there'd be an Xbox version, and there isn't. So that kind of sucks.
Let's keep it going. Take a ride.
But yeah, since there's no Xbox version, I can't even get that either, you know? There we go. We're gonna win this one. But yeah, it looks pretty solid. You know, it looks like a pretty fun game. I just straight up can't play it. But I have heard that the PC optimizations are kind of all over the place, which is kind of a shame. All right, fight's done.
Another one bites the dust.
Not too shabby.
But yeah, I think the only other thing that this is much more a.
Let's have a look.
I would argue that the thing I'm about to talk about is much more a personal nitpick than any sort of. Actually, I'll talk about when the ad break's over. I think this is a topic I want to make sure everybody gets to hear about. What is up here anyway? Whoa.
Hold tight.
I'm kind of curious what's going to be up here. Are there like special things we can do? What's the benefit of coming up here?
Hold tight.
Whoa. Where am I? Where the heck am I?
Let's go.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know what's going on up there, but that's really cool. Alrighty. So from here, I need to run. Here we go. And fight to the finish, one team has emerged victorious, the Wicked Twisters. Huh.
Hey.
Wonder who this could be. Attention Sheeple, is your game master speaking. What a curious turn of events. I can't say I envisioned the Wicked Twisters coming on top. I mean, that's how. Game isn't over yet, players, so be sure to keep it hot. Okay, here we go. Ad break is just about to end too, so I can take one moment to talk about. I'll finish up since the ads are done. I'll talk a little bit more about the Tokon stuff. Yeah, it just kind of sucks because, yeah, I can't play it. So, oh well. That's kind of like an oh well. Can't, you know, if I physically can't run the game, then that's fine. And hopefully it'll, you know, get some optimizations and it'll get fixed up just fine. But that's one thing that I'm kind of hoping for. But I would say also that one thing that is affecting how I perceive the game, there's one tiny little criticism I have of the game, and it kind of comes down to one character. And I'll just be real. I don't really like Doom. I don't like Dr. Doom's voice actor at all. I am not a big fan of it, which makes me sad because he was going to be a day one main, and then I heard his voice actor, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's just not Dr. Doom. That's like practitioner Omen, you know? That's like Professor Parrish, you know? It's friggin' Mr. Foreboding, you know? Like, I don't... That's not my Doc Doom, you know? It's worse, too, because I just don't like ProZD. I don't agree with this philosophy. But, you know. That's much more a personal gripe. They should be on the roof where Beat fought Tsugumi. Oh, Shoka's really sad. Is she? I really hope she's not doing the double agent move. Rindy Fret. Wicked Twisters are at your service, just in the nick of time. Wicked Twisters occupies the first place. Shoka Reaper. Time for some teamwork. First, let's teach this little girl a lesson that should make her leader come running. That face is most disconcerting. Don't let her get to you, boss. I'm looking forward to this rematch, yo. Things ain't gonna go your way this time around. Don't tell me she's gonna summon the giant grizzly again. Thing's a porker, yo. Pretty sure I've seen it before, somewhere before, yo. Maybe on the Gato storefront because it's their mascot. It's a cat, not a pig. Go what now? Gato Nero, duh. Mystery solved. Ready for round 2, Rin dude? Gotta save some strength for round 3. So is Countdown gonna offer assistance in this fight, or is it just gonna be, you know, implied? Here we go. But yeah, no, I'm not a... I'm hoping that we...
Giga Pig's back, yo! Wait, I thought he was a bear!
He's a cat.
I love these dorks. Oh my god, and the music's pumping up, so this is good. Ow. Okay, boss's HP is dropping fast. That's good. That's not good. I appreciate that she got a version of the psych from... She got a version of the psych that Shiki had in the first game. Here we go again.
Good one, kitty girl!
All right. Big damage. I will say, I just love the giant creatures. I don't know. There's something very funny about. Okay, yeah, no, just hit the big button and hope for the best. Okay. Doing good damage, but
No foes can fell me.
Or me! Don't forget about me!
Plus my humble contribution.
okay.
Not bad.
Fight's moving fast though. Like I said, like I said earlier, I don't think I need to level up anymore because we are clearly cooking in these fights right now. Because we are doing so much damage. Oh, this might finish it. Might be the end of the fight. Not quite. But it's really goddamn close. Oh god. Oh god. Laser beam of cats doing judo kicks is kind of concerning. Here we go. Yep, end of the fight. Yeah, this track. That track is so good. Oh god, here comes the bit eater. Yep, there it is. The bit crusher destroyer on stream. I swear that effect does more to my bit rate than anything else I've ever seen.
It's alright, I guess.
Saint Vair's uppercut. What the heck? Okay, so we beat both of them. Seeing the static thing tells me that's the last fight, though. So I'm kind of worried we're not going to get to fight around 3. My, we really did it. Since the Runebringers lost to the top team, that means they're sitting in last place now, but we're not out of the woods just yet. Yeah, still gotta wait for their leader to show up. I like how she's like, so, how long do you think we're gonna have to wait? Not sure. They're up for erasure if they don't act soon. Good point. So they gotta do something sooner or later. That said, we've yet to receive word of their defeat. Here it is. Wait, no, it's Motoi. Hey, mi amigo. Oh no. That's it? Just hey? No. Heads up. Oh god, what is she? Sugumi's not yet. What's happening? Is she using some kind of psych? Her appearance is barely... Is she turning into a noise? Looks like she's not ready to throw in the towel. Friendo, get your head in the game, man. Ain't no prissy little kid, yo. Gotta stay on our toes for this fight. We sure that not fighting is off the table? No more do-overs, right? Not today. And it's really do or die time. No holding back. Okay, here we go. Honestly, I feel like him losing the do-over ability is going to make him way more careful about how he chooses to go forward, and I think that's going to be an interesting part of his story.
Wicked twisters.
Oh.
Stand down.
Why is she a giant bird lady?
All bargain, no bite, I'd say.
Oh god, here we go.
I can't see nothing. What are we supposed to do now?
I know where she is.
We've got to get over to her somehow.
Oh, interesting.
Damn! I'm trapped! Better watch out for those things.
I didn't even see what it was. I was just hitting her. We're doing a lot of damage though, so we're cooking. Interesting fight so far. We're keeping up just fine, but we just got to be careful, you know? Okay, 200% groove. 240%. If we hit 300, the fight's over. If we hit 300%, the fight is over. Like, that is just the truth of it. She making a stand?
Am I seeing
Oh, it's
It's not only
it's
you.
been
She's multiplying.
it's been so many years.
Attacking an illusion won't get us anywhere.
It's been so many.
Just gotta aim for the real deal.
It's been so many years. Welcome back, Pontiff Sullivan. It's been a while. Howie, get that fool. Oh god. Oh, now it's cooking time. Get him. Hit him. Bing bong damage. Man, the 300% groove.
Give up. Not yet.
300% groove does so much damage. Well, now I get to destroy my bitrate twice in one stream. Fantastic. Oh, noise erased now. Instead of threat muted, it's noise erased. Yeah, so she was noise.
Just gotta keep
That's
it up,
terrifying.
yo.
Are you telling me that she was like human-shaped noise? I mean, I know people who are like that, but that seems kind of rude to say like that. I'm so worried that Kanon's gonna die anyway today.
She's down.
Not yet.
Just give it up already. You can barely even
Oh
move.
god.
And your bodyguard's not coming. If you want help, call your leader.
Huh? The Ruin Bringers burned brightly all week, but their flame has been snuffed out.
That's what happens when you lose to the top team. You fall into dead last.
Not yet. Not yet.
What do you mean? It's over.
I mean, I guess that Shiva's just here, just like gonna ruin our day. You know, tell you people turn into a noise from the first game. Oh, that's...
Greetings, sheeple. You must be warmed up after that white-hot fight.
Oh no.
Sheba. The Game Master?
The Ruin Bringers haven't been raked over the coals like this since the game began. To think they'd lose all their points on the final day. This week has been one for the
I'm
books
so worried.
indeed.
And it ain't over yet. We got one last mess to clean up.
Oh yes, the Ruin Bringers leader. I'm afraid you might want to cool your jets, though. I'm not quite ready to end the fun just
Oh
yet.
boy.
Huh?
If the Ruin Bringers don't bring the heat, then they'll be stuck all the way down in last place. And if you lot end up winning, the game as we know it will be done for good. So I apologize. But today is not going to be your lucky day.
Well, is he really about to cheat? Is he about to cheat just for the sake of keeping the game? He's gonna cheat to keep the game running. That's insane.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am your illustrious game master. The Ruin Bringer's leader. The one and only Shiba Miyakaze.
So he's... Wait, so he runs the game and he plays it too? That's... What a loser. What a loser, man. It's like, oh, well, I'm the guy who runs the game, so I have to win it.
All this time, it was you.
It was all rigged from the start.
Of course it was.
What?
So the Ruinbringers are
A bunch of Reapers. All of them.
Kinda saw that coming. Had a hunch when that girl got all freaky on us back there.
You knew, didn't you?
I mean, yeah.
Thanks for passing.
You were spot.
And how? Something felt off since. And here you've been fit.
So that's why you.
As I understand it, you can only use your.
There anything you didn't tell him? Yo!
Oh,
Don't tell me
man.
I'm late to the party. How are you even here? Rindo.
Is Motoy just dead?
Motoy!
Sorry. I tried to hold him back. He recovered all his strength. Just like that. It's like he's not even human!
He isn't. Aw.
Suzukichi, burning bright as ever, I see.
You betcha! Huh, but we just wiped the floor with you.
Reapers don't simply fizzle out like tiny.
This
tea
sucks,
lights.
man. Aw.
If you wish to erase one, you must deliver the final blow.
Knock, knock! Day's coming to an end here, boss. Gonna need you to wrap things up pretty quick.
Damn it. This isn't fair.
Good point. In that case, I'll need you to officially accept your defeat. Sound good, Rindo? I promise, I'll make next week's game the hottest one you've ever
One more
seen.
week of games, huh?
I won't force you to acquiesce, of course.
Rindy. I hate to say it, but this week's a lost cause.
Damn it.
Aw.
We were this close.
Well, we must declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me. We win.
You'll pay for this.
And that's a wrap. In a stunning and unexpected upset, the Ruin Bringers win, earning a slew of points that sends them soaring to the top.
So that
of the
means the
table
pure hearts are
once
gone.
again.
I think.
Which means our new big losers of the week are the pure.
Yeah, sorry, Motoy.
But sir.
What a pity, amigo.
Poor.
I had such high hopes. The game won't be the same without you.
No, please. This can't be happening. I was destined for greatness.
I know, and it pains me to see you go. But as you know, this game is full of surprises. Surely you understand. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Well.
Motoy.
I mean, I don't feel too bad about it, but it still sucks.
Well, congratulations, yada yada yada. So, what are you wishing for this time?
To keep playing. Oh, and Shoka, do not fear. All has been forgiven. You may rejoin the Reapers.
Shoki, no.
Shoka,
Well, not like you were really.
you'll be erased. I'm not going.
What?
I said,
I'm not
Aw.
going!
come to your senses this instant. I can't.
Aw, poor baby.
I won't let you destroy Shibuya!
Destroy Shibuya?
Aw.
Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Don't think so.
Of course they're
I
listening.
thought those slime balls came to us because they needed a new home. But they've been plotting to destroy ours this whole time.
Wouldn't put it past them. Bet they had a hand in Shinjuku's downfall, too.
How could they?
Nah. What's done is done.
What's this? Don't tell me flames of love have kindled in your heart for this worthless city?
Oh, don't you dare talk shit about my turf,
Aw.
yo.
But it's true. Our move from Shinjuku was a decided downgrade. Back to the matter at hand, though. Ally with them if you must. But if you do, we won't hold back.
Neither will I. Darling!
Enough. She's made her choice. I dare say this next game will be our most exciting one yet. Sparks will fly. 2 teams stand before me. Wicked Twisters. Varia Beauties. This is your last chance to impress me and save Shibuya from erasure. Best of luck to you both, and with that, I bid you adieu.
I appreciate that he tried to be...
Here we go.
I appreciate his intimidation factor, but sometimes I'm like, dog, you can cool it on the low end. Just a little bit. You can cool on it a little bit. My guy was like... Yeah, that makes... Who is this? They're all beaten up. It's okay, Princess Coco's got you. Need to act quick. Time is of the essence. That's rough. Guess we'll be stuck there a while longer. The weird goings on in Shibuya are all over the news right now. You'll be okay. Should I join you? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm still worried. Is Rhyme? I swear that's Rhyme, but like, why? Because I know that's Rhyme, but what is she?
So this is it.
The
end of Shibuya. No, I can't. I won't let this happen.
You know what I kind of wonder? Is Rindo going to be able to use his abilities to stop this from ever starting in the first place? I'm really wondering, like, how is he going to beat an opponent that's this unassailable? Day 1. We're back to 1 more week, huh? In game? Man.
Greetings, sheep.
Oh, brother.
Got some red-hot news for you. The Reaper's game has begun anew. I must say, things got pretty heated last week. All those twists kept me on the edge of my seat. You put on quite a show, even if it diverged a bit from my overall vision.
You know what's one thing I'm noticing with this, though? This guy kind of plays the game like he's the dungeon master, and he has a bunch of DMPCs, like the Ruinbringers. He's playing like a DM whose goal is to tell a story, not to play a game.
I must thank you all for getting me so fired up. But now, I'm burning for more. Are you with me? I want to see Shibuya go out in a blaze of glory. so I'm implementing a spicy new mode for this final week. Sudden death.
Yeah, this is gonna be real pain, isn't it?
Players will face off against Reapers in a battle for their lives. Catch me if you can, but don't expect me to go quietly. In fact, I just so happen to have prepared an extra special noise just for the occasion. Feel free to team up with your fellow players, but know that my plague noise won't be erased without a fight.
Plague noise?
If you take me down before the week's end, then that's it. You win and Shibuya is saved. It's a trial by fire. Are you ready?
So basically, here's 1 week, get him.
And with that, I bid you adieu.
He's way too happy about this.
So it begins.
Players versus Reapers, huh? We don't stand a chance.
But the Ruin Bringers is Reapers, ain't they? If we beat them once, we can beat them again, yo.
In fairness, we have trounced both Susukichi and Sugumi. There may be hope for us yet.
So where do we start then? Should we talk to Kanon about...
I'm kind of worried that Kanon's gonna just die.
Yeah. Might as well. Seeing as she's the only person left to team up with. You know, after what happened to Moto yesterday.
Look, I'm sorry for keeping everything from you.
Should you even be with us right now?
Probably not. You see, the boss, Shiba, made me a deal. If I looked into your powers and reported back, he'd let me rejoin the Reapers.
So why did...
Because I didn't want to lose Shibuya. And...
Aw.
Because I didn't want to lose you. Any of
Aw,
you.
poor Shoka. Little baby.
There. It's all out in the open. No more secrets. And with everything that came to light yesterday, I've made a decision. I want to help. Let me help you save Shibuya.
I mean...
Do you really mean that?
Aw.
I do.
That's gonna make something really sad later.
Fine.
Isn't it?
Then I'll be honest with you too. I know I told you to leave, but I didn't mean it. I want you to fight at our side.
Aw. that precious girl. That I'm pretty sure this is the smile that she's gonna be thinking about. God, you know what I just thought? I just had like the premonition of doom. If she has to make a heroic sacrifice, that's gonna be the smile that's in her like last thoughts, isn't it?
Thanks.
Welcome to the team, Shoki.
'Tis quite reassuring to have gained such a powerful ally.
I'ma let bygones be gone, but no more tricks, aight?
No more tricks. I promise.
Aw, little baby.
Now that we've assembled, how shall we proceed?
We should probably look into that noise he was talking about.
The plague noise. Don't you remember it from yesterday?
So
That stuff spreads like a pandemic. If we want to stop it, we've got to act fast.
Ain't had much luck stopping it so far. You got any inside info for us, kitty cat?
Nope. Never gone up against noise like that.
Damn. How the hell's we supposed to erase
how
it
does
then?
how does it work then?
Ay. Not exactly off to a great start, are we?
Let's just find out as much as possible about that noise.
Word.
Agreed.
Good idea.
Yeah, not like we've got
So
other
today's
options.
intel gathering.
All right. That it's settled. Wait, what about Swallow? This is bad. Motoy got erased. Does that mean Swallow? They're alive! Their account's still active. No response, but they got my messages. I guess that means...
Maybe we join forces this week.
What about sudden death? You think it's actually sudden? Like just poof, it's over?
Doubt it, yo.
Given the stakes, I imagine it being extremely excruciating.
It's gonna be sudden death, like sudden death, the oxymoron.
Note to self: avoid sudden death.
Man, I know that when we find out who Swallow is, it's gonna be real sad, isn't it? Gather intel on the plague noise, and we have 3 different side quests. I feel like this last week of the game is gonna be insanely hard to keep track of, huh? Expressway underpass in Utagawa. Where the heck is?
Let's move.
Okay, okay, question. Where is Utagawa? Utagawa's back here. Ipsy Toes. Expressway underpass. Okay, so I want to go to Shikari first. I feel like there's a couple of people I can think of being Swallow, but it's one of those things where there's the only logical answers I have left at this point are. Okay, here's the thing. I'm thinking about who could it be, who's left in terms of the cast, because I actually don't think it's Sheba. I'm just like I know I won't ask answers of chat, but I think it's not Sheba. It's not. I don't think it's anyone on the Reaper side. It's like I don't think. See, the thing is, I don't want to say because I think the easy answer is Neku or Shiki, or Rhyme. One of those 3. That's one. Those are like. The 3 kind of obvious answers is players from the last game. You know what's one thing? Where's that? You know the guy from... It's the guy who was on Cat Street, who ran the shop that Neku and Shiki stopped by all the time at. I forget. His name is blanking on me right now. But that guy, for some reason, I'm really pondering...
Gotta focus.
Oh. I want to check out the teleport really quick. Hang on. Mr. Hanekoma. Yeah, because I kind of forgot. I'm not going to lie. His name slipped me, but... Whoa. Okay, the sky being that red is kind of freaky, man. That is not cool. Anything up here? No, it's just for fun, I guess.
Let's go.
Okay. I might need to... You hungry? Famished. Oh. Aw. Why is she so adorable, man? It's unfair that Shoka is this adorable. It frustrates me so much. It's like I get...
Time to eat.
It's like, what was it? Cuteness aggression is the term, I think. I feel like I get cuteness aggression looking at Shoka. I don't know. She's great. But yeah, Mr. Hanekoma, he hasn't shown up at all. So, and I would have thought he would have been aware of the stuff going on in Shibuya. At least I think he would have been aware, you know?
Gotta focus.
Oh, blue one. Okay, I am going to try and get this blue one while I can. Okay. Is that last one going to make it? It did. Okay, cool. All right, let's rock.
Okay. I can do this.
But I feel like Mr. Hanekoma would have been aware of what's happening. So unless he disappeared somewhere. I forget though, because I don't think he was gone after the story. I think he just kind of did his thing. Oh, Shark and Rhino? That's pain.
Let's keep it up. We're on a roll.
Alright, big damage. There's some things about Mr. H get revealed the secret reports basically by doing all the side objective stuff in the World Ends with You 1. Okay, since I didn't actually see that stuff, and I did play the game, is there like any... Because this would have been information I should have had. I should have done all that. Is there any information that would have been like plot relevant for later? Secret reports. Interesting. I'm surprised I didn't get that stuff, but I guess I didn't 100% the game, did I? I don't think I even got close. But I actually have no idea. I'm trying to remember, and I just do not recall.
Was that sufficient? Good enough.
Here we go. Ow. Though I guess since I don't have that information, I can't work with it, but...
You're welcome.
Now that I'm contemplating it, though, I would guess that Mr. Hanekoma, at least to me, it's kind of like... I guess Mr. Hanekoma wouldn't be Swallow either, because I don't think he'd be playing online games. So I'm trying to figure out... Some part of me wants to pray that it's Neku, because that'd be funny. But I don't know if that's like a good... It feels like it's the obvious answer, you know? But I think the main thing about it, though, is that I don't really have any way to corroborate it with evidence, you know? Major thing you need to know is that Mr. H is a fallen angel due to giving Sho forbidden knowledge, and angels are a higher plane of existence that watch over the world in game. Basically a messenger to the composer, Joshua. Oh, that's right, yeah, because Joshua was... Yeah, that's right, because he was the composer. That's right, because Joshua was... Yeah, that's right. I at least remember Joshua's whole weird deal. I do remember that bit. I do remember that, because Joshua was the composer, yeah. I do remember that. But I didn't know that... I guess with that knowledge in mind, I'm kind of curious then... I guess my curiosity would be something to the lines of what's going on with... If there's angel... With those in mind, and like how the Reaper... And with how the Reapers work, I kind of wonder then... If there's any other higher entities, are any of them going to interfere in the game as it is right now, you know? Maybe I'm just wondering if... I'm wondering if anyone else from the first game is going to interfere, but I really don't know, you know?
That's why you should leave it to me.
Just thinking about it. Actually, to another point, I just realized, because there is something else about the whole game that I've been I kind of actually have been intentionally not talking about it much. Where is Minamimoto? Because Minamimoto has disappeared since week 1, and we haven't seen him since. And I know that he's working with whoever is working on this. The reason Sho came back in week 3 and the World Entity 1 is a refinery sigil that made him a taboo noise. Mr. H made sure the sigil is correct. Right. Wait a minute. The taboo... Yeah, you're right, the taboo noise. It just occurred to me that I'm like, wait a minute, because now I'm remembering the taboo noise thing with Sho Minamimoto. So that would imply that... Oh my god, Mr. H is involved in all this. It just occurred to me what's about to happen. Minamimoto is probably working with Mr. H to it just occurred to me, why else would he have gathered data on Rindo's ability? And I can only theorize now that Mr. Hane, my only theory now would be then that, because you're reminding me more of information from the first game rather than like, because now I'm thinking about like, oh yeah, with the knowledge from the first game, I think my residing theory now, if I had to guess, I'm guessing now that I think
Just not too wild.
I'm getting my thoughts together. I think, unless I'm mistaken, I think Minamimoto might be working on a way to replicate Rindo's ability. That's what I'm thinking right now. Or at the very least, he's going to try and amplify Rindo so he can go back far enough to fix the problem. You know what I mean? Because I feel like at this point, with how far things have gone with this particular Reaper's game, the only option would be to go so far back that you stop it from ever starting, you know? Theoretically, you'd have to go all the way back to when the Shinjuku games started, so... I'm looking for some dude who has a trilby. Where's this guy? Hey, just in time. We're pals, right? Pals should always be ready to do each other a favor. Are we pals?
Hey, punk.
No, we're just here to buy things. We're looking for... I'm in a tight spot here. What are we looking at? Someone's been sniffing around my shop, writing all sorts of stuff about it on the web. Figure they might be creeping around here somewhere. Track them down for me, will ya? What are they writing about you? According to the urban legend, a shop under the expressway selling a certain flower or something. I swear I could fart and they could make it about to be an explosion.
Let's look it up.
Chibi legend. It's about the manic flower, apparently. What fantastical phenomena will be witnessed at the shady shop today? Oh, like I created the damn things. Anyway, whoever's writing this... Whoever's writing this junk and...
Seriously, yo?
Lord Rindo.
The culprit's identity is clear. It's Magistry. Oh, you're right. That one guy from that one mission. Yep, time to track him down, I guess. Always easier to find the stuff he writes about. Guess we can start by scanning and seeing who reacts to talk about...
Yep. Let's have a look. Let's get down.
Alright, let's see what we can do. The picture of Ryoji's store. Alright, come on. Be the thing game. There we go. What is this image?
Come on, think.
Thanks, Fred. But now I'm wondering... But it does make me wonder if... Man, I'm really wondering now. 127. Seriously sus. What are you thinking about? Playing fishy about that guy in his little trading post. I don't know what shady stuff he's selling, but I sure am curious. I'm gonna look around a little bit more. Oh, here it is. I feel it. Heard you could get the haunted flowers or whatever here, but I guess it was a one-day deal. I really missed out. The shadows just moved. There's something off about this guy over here and that girl. She keeps staring at the same empty spot. Well, that's interesting. Where is this gonna put us? We're just gonna be like up somewhere. Whee!
Let's go.
Oh, it puts us down near the street. Interesting. Seeing lots of talk about the manic flower recently. Wrote about it. Weird for it to be trending so long after I wrote about it. Something's fishy. Ryoji's charming, channeling his manic energy to the flower is creepy. This is a man with the power to make legends real. I've got to write this down. Oh yeah, that's definitely our guy. Perfect. Let's go tell Ryoji and let him deal with it. All right, so now Ryoji knows about Magistry. Hey, you get your ass over here. Please over here. Tell me your wallet. Calm down, dude. We're not trying to rob you. Got you. For now, then. I want to get cursed. Not sure I like where this is going. We wish you got cursed on through with you. Come here. Yes, sir. Hey. What do you say we team up, you and me? Pardon? What? The heck? What is he talking about, man? The urban legend of yours has brought more foot traffic than anything else I've tried. Hell, I'm pretty sure I owe most of last week's sales to you. You keep writing about weird stuff going on here, while I keep raking in the cash. And by I mean we. Catch my drift? Well, dang, I'm sold. Well, all right then. I won't dirty the good name of urban legends like that. What you say? Listen, work with me here, and I'll forget about you sticking your nose where it don't belong. What do you say? You want to do this the hard way? What I like to hear. Now then, hit right to business. Hit me with your best urban legends. Come with something to sell for every last one of them. All right, cool. I won't feel bad for the poor guy. Kids really helped me out. Here's something just to say thanks. I'll be back to running the shop. Shadow Matter? Shadow Matter. What does Shadow Matter do? I don't think I've even seen Shadow Matter. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is one we need to do today. Good. What does this do? Increases groove earned from beat drop combos performed by Shoka and Nagi. Girl power from this guy feels like a weird thing, but... Alright. I mean, still worth it to get that, because the groove... if we can improve the groove earned in general, that's pretty good. Tacos. Just looking at the dude, just like, yes. Tacos. We don't have Kanon done yet. I am kind of worried. I'm kind of worried that whatever's going on with Kanon is going to be upsetting. Here, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach any of these because I don't think I'll be able to get those this time. Alrighty. He's selling anything I want anyway. Nope. Sorry, buddy. I have no money. Alrighty. Let's see. Mental notes.
What to do?
Tipsy Toes Hall and Utagawa. And now I need to remember where I'm going. God dang it. Okay. Okay. I could go to Shibuya stream really quick and double check if there's anything over there. At this point, it's just checking to be sure. You know, just double check. I could also get tacos while we're here, but, you know. I just have so many... If there is one thing this game has done very well, and it's something I think it's underrated when a game does it well, is it's been giving me constant questions without making me feel like... It feels like the game has been constantly stacking on more questions. Like we've been getting more things to ask questions about, but whenever we get an answer to a lingering question, it is always satisfying, you know? That I would go to war for that face. I appreciate her more every time.
Time to eat.
Let's eat.
All right, we can get... Can I just feed everybody spicy verde? No. There we go. We're gonna get Rindo and Shoka matching taco orders. It feels so silly. I don't know why. It's just like IS. The couples thing to do: get the matching tacos, so that when if you have to sit next to each other, then your breath will smell the same. Get the same rancid spice breath as your partner. It's true love, isn't it? I don't know why I just had the thought of like, it's like truly a love language made for us, you know? Matching tacos are our interesting romantic gesture. Just like, hey man. Nothing quite says you tell your partner you love him like getting the same kind of stomach pain because you decided to eat the same type of taco. Truly, it's the love language of the Southwest.
It's go time.
His and hers matching taco night. It's so in season for summer. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It feels like the kind of thing that would be like a parody meal you see in like GTA or something.
My humble contribution.
Or like,
That was easy. Masterfully done.
oh my god, there's something so funny about the concept of let's order matching tacos because we're both going to get the shits the same way. It's like having like couples bottle of Pepto-Bismol. Because the indigestion will kill you. But at least you'll die together.
I shall leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do? Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
God, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. This bit needs to stop. Please kill this guy. Thank goodness. Okay. It sounds exactly like the worst thing to do. What if you don't hit it? What if it don't hit till you get home and there's only just the one bathroom? Well, you plan ahead by getting the couple's bathroom. You have two toilets facing each other. You gotta plan ahead for every possibility to turn something into a bit. You do everything you can to turn it into a bit that God, I can only imagine dueling toilets. It would be so funny. I feel like it would be the funniest possible bit to have, and it'd be the funniest possible reason to have dueling toilets, you know? Why would anyone need a shower when you could have 2 toilets, you know? All right, and now we can start next round with a level of 300. It's like the worst case scenario then is that one of you has to run up the stairs and pray that you're the first one to make it there.
Let's go. All right.
Funny enough, this kind of shows what the AI for the noise does when they don't have a target. Kind of funny seeing what they do and don't do. Oh, and the 300% here, the 300% recovers our health too. Yeah, I think during boss fights, it's going to be our main goal to acquire. I would say our main goal is to acquire 300% during bosses. I don't know why it just occurred to me, but it's sticking in my head now. But
And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed, it's my time to shine.
you know what I just realized? That lady, the lady who's like Shoka's mother or like, you know, relative or whatever. It just occurred to me, why is she so like, why is she so the way she is, right? And something just occurred to me that's kind of a weird thing. Do you think she's a similar being to Mr. H? Because I don't really know why she's here. And why does she have an iguana?
Got nothing better to
You know what I mean? Like, the iguana is neither here nor there in terms of her higher level being, but it would kind of explain why she's... Wait a minute. I need to look up something after this battle. I need to look up something. I need to look up something. Because there's something I need to look up in regards to... There's something about that animal that's confusing me, and it just occurred to me that's a question I have now. Because, you know, one of those, like, weird... Wait a minute. Like, kind of like, wait. I need to know the answer to something before I make a statement. Because I just realized something about that iguana that's making me go, wait a minute. Yeah, I need to, when we get out of this fight, I need to look up something. Because now I'm like, I'm raising an eyebrow thinking about, wait a minute. It's something to do with that iguana that's making my brain kind of pop off a little bit. You know what I mean? I know it sounds like a weird detail for me to hone in on, but it's only because of the fact that I need to know something specific about... I need to know something. There's a piece of information that's like sticking in my head that's like, wait a minute. All right. At least fights are going much faster. Going much faster now. All right, easy peasy. I'm gonna be thinking about that dueling toilets thing for a while. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm looking up something. Interesting. Interesting. I just looked up something. And I might be wrong because I might not have the right species of lizard. Because maybe my animal knowledge is wrong. But it was mainly just the thing I'm seeing is that... So my theory was, if that is an iguana, as is, you know, my thought, or like any type of lizard similar to, like, it would be a... I know it's a silly theory, but I'm like, well, wait, iguanas aren't from... Like, I know it sounds silly, but it's like, iguanas aren't native to Japan. And, like, lizards of that type would be the sort of thing you import or bring over.
I guess.
Because yeah, that's what I thought. Blue iguanas are from the Cayman Islands. It's just like some part of my brain honed in on the fact that, wait a minute, that's a foreign animal. Which would kind of, I know this is just me theory crafting, and I'm trying to like, I don't want to theory craft so hard that I end up inadvertently kind of like,
What to do?
it's not so much that I'm worried about spoiling the game. It's more just that my theory crafting might get in the way of me perceiving the plot as it's literally happening. But some part of me is thinking, yeah, it's a foreign animal. So so she's also probably not from Japan in total. Because she doesn't look anything like anyone else in this game, frankly. But like the only implication I get from that is kind of information I already have, that if Shiba's from Shinjuku, then if she's from another place, if that lady who's been back, because she kind of acts more, she's been acting more like she's backing Shiba, not that she's not an inferior to him. So I'm kind of guessing that Shiba probably got the power to be as, you know, as strong as he is.
Come in.
Probably from this lady. I will grab this while we're here because we have the money. Might as well, you know. Oh, I should sell pins. I have more pins to sell, so I should probably sell these, huh? But it's occurring to me that it's like it's like the iguana thing might just be like more of a pointing you in the right direction sort of thing, not a this is actually an important detail sort of thing. Like I don't think the iguana itself is the problem. You know, it's more just like, well, wait a minute, why would she have an exotic pet and also be part of the team that is trying to actively blow up, you know, Shibuya, basically? And it's kind of like, oh, well, she probably wants to... It's funny, I'm kind of thinking the only game I can think of that's like close in terms of the idea for me is that in Shin Megami Tensei 5, the whole thing really is that it's like, well, you know, we could just blow up Tokyo. It's like, but what are you going to replace it with? And it's like, I could see somebody...
Thanks a bunch. Hurry back.
I could see somebody trying to take advantage of the fact that they just like black holed cities from existence and turning that into an opportunity to like claim the land over, you know? Like, oh yeah, these two cities got erased entirely. Let's use this land for like making more noise or something, you know? Oh God. Whoa, what's up with this guy? Oh God. This is a side effect of sudden death, I fear. It's not just the sky, the buildings are all jacked up too. It's creepy. I barely recognize the place. Oh no. We better hurry up and fix it. No telling what this will do to the city if we don't stop it. Shiba's gonna pay for this. Shit ain't right, yo. Huh? Counter against this plague noise. It's count on. What'd she say? Plague noise. Not yet. Try to keep it that way. They're tough. Maybe even too tough for you. But together, we might stand a chance. Meet at Tokyo Plaza. Be careful. See you soon. Tokyo Plaza. It's kind of far from here. Better hurry. Don't want anything to happen to Kanon because why is the sky liquid metal? You know, I am curious. I am curious also, what's the deal with the... Like, why is it... is it going to turn, like, that red we saw in the vision? And then suddenly, like, just swallow the planet, swallow this section of the planet. We've made the liquid metal.
Good to see you.
Please have a new...
Are you looking for something?
Thank God.
Have a nice day.
Thank God she had a new book I could buy. All I wanted to do is buy a book from my favorite lady. I'm trying to think, do I want to fight? I don't think I need to fight more noise, so we could just kind of...
Let me think this through.
What do I need to do again? Sorry. Tipsy Toes and Utagawa. Which I think means I need to go... Tipsy Toes is this way. Utagawa is this way. Yeah, so we need to go to Center Street. Got it. Funny enough, this is isn't this similarly organized to... If I'm not mistaken, this is similar to the organization of... the first game in that I'm just trying to remember. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head how it's organized, but if I recall correctly, isn't this how the first game ends? Where it's like the last week is kind of open-ended, where it's like, oh yeah, here's the whole city, go nuts, you know? Okay, this is the wrong way. Pretty much. Yeah, it kind of seems like here's 7 different days where you just have to go, you have the whole city's open to you. I think that's pretty solid. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. God dang it.
Let's move.
Ad break coming. I'm gonna try and get the side stuff done in the ad break. We'll see what we can do. Alrighty. Also, I did make some adjustments to the animation for the new model. I know that yesterday I asked about it and it seemed like it was moving too much, so I slowed the animation down some. Seems like it's working out nicely. I think it looks pretty good to me personally. I think some of that's just me being a bit biased, but you know. I just realized I didn't really look at the way that the speech bubble's moving, but it looks like it's right. Looks right to me. Alright, I think when I get here, hang on, I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment just to, like, stretch. The realization I'm like... Oh, boy. The last 2 days, along with doing some work, like work, as in the stuff that pays me money work, I did yesterday and today I had to do the weed whacking. I had to clean up the ditch outside because if it doesn't get done, then, you know, drainage isn't good, and that can royally mess up, the yard, and also it can mean that I might get water in the basement if the drainage isn't good enough. So I guess in a way, making sure my office space doesn't flood is part of work. So gives me an excuse too to, you know, go outside, get slapped by a bunch of grass hitting me, you know, the works. I would wear long sleeves, but genuinely I kind of prefer it when I kind of prefer having my arms out when I'm doing that stuff. I know that sounds kind of silly, but it's the kind of thing where I would rather have my arms out and at least cool off a little bit more than deal with the nonsense of... Oh. Because I think dealing with the pain of being overheated is a lot worse, frankly. Real life solutions.
Hi there.
I'll buy it.
Come again soon.
At this point, I buy stuff from people because I feel bad not buying things, you know?
Hello.
I like how she's like, hello. What do we win?
Thanks a lot for coming.
Some of these voice actors, I don't know, man. I think there's something about the earnestness that makes me happy.
Hey.
The Barion. Oh, that was 300,000. I did not even realize that was 300,000. Oh my god, I'm out of money. For once, I am out of money again.
Thanks a bundle.
Sir, I just spent all my money. Sir, I spent all my money. Well, I actually do need to make that back because I need money for food. Farewell monies.
Let's have a look.
Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Well, that's on me. I'm in Tipsy Toes. Where is this guy that's... Oh, there it is. Hang on, there's the guy. Hang on. What's up? That's Kanon's teammate Maito, right? Looks he's flying solo. Think you might know something about the new noise? Yeah. Only one way to find out. Let's ask. Maito. Hello, sir. Hey, what's good, Chief? Hey, Maito, right? Well, if it isn't the Icky Twisters. Say, did you find anything about the new noise? Even if I did, why would I tell you peasants? Huh? Come on, buddy. We're all on the same team here. We are? Why is it literally no one tells me these things? Me and Kanon didn't say anything. Yeah. Sadly, I haven't been able to reach her all day. Been trying to meet up with my teammates too, but I can't get a hold of them either. Don't tell me they kicked me off the team, do you? No way, Kanon ain't like that, right? Super weird. I was able to reach them all just fine yesterday. And what the hell happened? I can't remember. Actually, in that case, I might be able to help. Don't joke about that. Are you being serious? Sure I am. Just give me a minute. Gotta focus on Kanon. Is he gonna like draw an image of Kanon and he's like gonna be super smitten with her?
So what are we thinking here?
Oh my god, my guy can't draw for nothing. You know what? Though, you know what's funny though? I make fun of his drawing ability, like mentally, but he does draw really well, all things considered.
Try to remember.
He does draw pretty well, you know. OMG, I remember now. Booyah, so what happened?
Yeah.
I blocked all incoming and outcoming messages. Wait, what? Why? Sumio wouldn't stop pestering me, so I reached my breaking point yesterday, so I just turned on airplane mode. It looks like I forgot to turn it off. Sumio was one of the pure hearts. Aha, people had been messaging me after all. Glad to know I'm still popular. Thanks for the help, laters. Aw, poor boy. This doodle's got charm. Well, that takes care of that, shall we? Yeah, let's. Debari. I just spent 300,000 buying Debarion, and now I got one for free? Oh, that's agony. Oh, that's pain. What does he give me? Displays which days contain undefeated pig noise on the chapters menu. You know what? Honestly, that's kind of cool. Honestly, that is pretty good. I spent $300,000 on that new thing, and now I just have... I got another one for free. Like, what actual madness? Machi. Interesting. I'm curious what her deal is, but... Udagawa Parfait. Have I not bought enough Parfait yet? I see. Okay, well... Gonna have to deal with that. You should be able to get use out of both, at least, as it is a trade pin for other things. Yeah. And I imagine, given its value, it's probably one of those things that having more than one of will mean that I won't have to... I might not have to make a big choice later, you know? Okay, that said, I do need... Question, how much? Food. Question, if I do the usual order, how much is...
Come on in.
And I don't even have her order yet? Oh, God.
Appreciate
I'm sorry, buddy. I need to... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull... You know what? Hang on. Okay, okay, I didn't want to fight this many, but...
I can't wait to be done with this.
I didn't want to fight this many, but okay, I guess we're doing this. I see. I just needed more money.
Our party is equipped to win.
I also needed money, so it's probably worth it that I do this anyway.
How's that? Let's keep it going.
I just realized I don't think I've gotten this song very often as a battle theme. I don't remember the last time we got this song as a battle theme.
Worms for brains. Friends by humble contribution.
That was perfect.
Come on, there we go. Big money. Kill that guy. All right, cool. Oh, man. Kind of comes back to, I know I should still level up my stats accordingly, but... Because I probably should still level up my stats if we're going to finish the game, but... Because I was thinking about it, that I probably should just make sure that I don't get... I don't want to get cooked by bad leveling, you know? Kill this stupid bird. Here we go. And we have a 300% for later. Heck yeah. Yoink. Big damage.
Indeed. Burning up. Such a flying lady. Let's just say you owe me one.
Okay. Nice. And now we have 300% to end the next fight. Whatever the next round is, we just win.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
Thank God. I don't have to even deal with the scorpion this time. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love this ultimate because it is. I feel like I know that the other groove meter upgrades in the first game were pretty. They were kind of specific to the characters that you had. I know the groove meter with. I remember the stuff with Joshua was really weird because I know there was the different mini games for each character. I remember that, but I like that the transition to this being the max groove meter. I think this is pretty sick. Yeah, this is the big damage. Yoink.
And that's why you should leave it to me. Indeed.
That thing is traveling as far as it can to get here. Oh man. We'll say off stream I have been.
Well, got nothing better.
It's funny. I was trying to play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order off stream, and I was hoping I could do it. I could play it in a manner that would allow me to play it like in between work. You know, do it like kind of like do a little bit, do some more writing, do a little bit. You know.
My thanks.
That's because that's the kind of thing I like doing when it comes to playing certain games off stream. Funny enough, I could do that decently enough with Blasphemous, but I can't do it with Jedi Fallen Order. So I haven't been able to play it very well at all. Trying to find games that I can play while I'm writing. And some games it just doesn't work, you know? Some games I'm just like, no, we're not doing it while we're writing. We can't do that. Because some games turn into that, you know, it's like the rhythm just doesn't work with start, stop, you know?
Nice one. My thanks.
So hopefully I can find a new one to play for that. I've been thinking I might use the in-between writing to do Guilty Gear practice, but we'll see.
Good enough. Have at thee.
There we go. Oh boy. Alrighty, let's run the table.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
All right, finish the job. And it's over. Yeah, I think some games it's very hard to predict their rhythm, you know? Right, like with Routine on last Sunday, I ran into that problem where trying to actually finish the game, I did see what I missed from last time, but sometimes you run into a problem where you just don't quite mesh with the game in the way you need to finish it, you know? I think particularly if a game has the propensity for you to get lost in, I think that can kind of steal your thunder.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up first?
Because it can really mess you up if you keep getting lost, you know? All right. I guess thinking more about one of the questions I've been kind of contemplating this whole time. If Shoka's a Reaper and Rindo is, you know, not. If there is one thing that's kind of got me worried is Shoka going to get a happy ending if she can't go back to Shibuya in the same way as the others. Like, everybody else returns to life, but what happens to Shoka, you know?
Could have been worse, you feel?
And I don't know, something about that. There's no easy answer to that question, and I don't like how it's gonna land, you know? Okay, do I have, all right, I need to sell some stuff to get money. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to inconvenience the shopkeepers.
Hi there.
Let's see. I was correct that just a couple fights would be enough to get me the money I need, but holy crap. Probably good that I do this again. I had $300,000. I had so much money just 10 minutes ago. just a little bit ago. I had so much money. Yeah, at the very least I should keep up with getting more stats. Oh, not that. Easy answer that. She gets put in the library. I don't know if I'd want to take her away from Shibuya though. She likes the place. Her good deeds will definitely be recorded, though, because holy crap. At least she's trying to be better, you know? Like, she's not 100% succeeding on that front, but she's trying, you know? Alrighty. Time to eat at the barbecue. As far as I understand in the first game, Reapers earn points just as players do. The points Reapers earn equate to how long they live. Things could have changed from then to now, though. I reckon it's similar, but I do wonder... Oh, she hates that. Okay, good to know. She likes that one. Do you like the alligator? No. Do you like tuna head? No. Do you like this? Yes. This one.
Let's eat.
All right. We have consumed everything. Beautiful.
Appreciate it.
Is when B with a Reaver to player again, he had 0 points, so he thus only had like 6 days. That's right. That's right. Yeah, because when you jump back and forth, it changes. That's right. Because of how the rules change. That's right. Yeah, you're right. I know part of that also is the... I know to a lesser extent, there's also the fact that Reapers themselves biologically have a different... At least from my understanding, it seems like Reapers themselves have a different standing if they're like... I don't know, though, because I guess the thing I don't know for certain, because I don't really know, because a lot of Reapers, the idea... My understanding and the implication is that the Reapers have been Reapers. Like, some of them just are. You know, they have been and were and weren't actually... They never lived. Right?
What to do?
This is the right place, right? Utagawa. Am I in Utagawa? Am I crazy? Yeah, this is Utagawa. Where's this person?
Gotta focus.
Looking for somebody, but where? I went the wrong way. Oops. Because I know that the two Reapers from the first game, Pinky and Lollipop Guy, I know those two have been Reapers like in their entirety. So that's why I'm kind of wondering what's gonna happen to Shoka, you know? It's like,
Let's have a look.
it's one of those things where I'm really curious and kind of worried, you know?
Gotta focus.
Am I in the right place?
Let me think this through.
This is Utagawa backstreets. In Utagawa,
What to
right?
do?
This is Utagawa, so I'm looking for somebody with like an exclamation mark over their head, or the face things, or something. Or maybe. Wait, I see them. They're down here. What are you doing down here? What is this guy on about? Oh, he's possessed. Hey, doesn't he work at Jupes? Yeah, I remember him. He looks kind of possessed. Yep.
Sure thing.
Yo, come on, get your asses in gear, yo. Let's help a brother out. Indeed, we cannot allow the needy to struggle alone.
Right.
That's good to me. I'm all about helping out others. All right.
Let's have a look.
Don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled to be working at Jupiter the Monkey. I just wish they'd let me out of the back room. Only standing in my way is that Kiichi Okada. What?
What an awful affliction.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Get in my way and get shredded, yo.
All right, let's see if we can do this. I feel like this game's lore, like world building wise, is very iron tight though. At least to me. It feels like it's been pretty solidly handling itself. Because it definitely seems like Lollipop was a Reaper much longer than Pinky was, and Reapers get recruited from players that they want if they show enough skill. I see. Okay, that makes... No, you're right. That's right. So if all of them are people... I'm putting down the hypothetical. If all of them were people... If all Reapers were people at some point then... I'm just trying to like put together the information in my head. That's right. Because if they were all people, then what is this guy talking about? But it's occurring to me now that if anything, then that would mean that any human who becomes too aware of the Reapers games might have...
Don't make me laugh.
They might have room to... Might have some room to work, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, what would be the... I'm just wondering what would Shiba gain from doing the stuff he's doing, you know? Hope it's alright, I'm being a lore master. No, it's good. This is like... Because I'm trying to make sure I have my facts straight, too. Because I don't remember a whole ton from... I remember some from the early... From the first game. It's like... Because all the information we brought up thus far has been from the first game anyway. And since it's all stuff from the first game, then it's all stuff that's like... It doesn't have a direct bearing on the plot right now. But it does give me the context to try and... You know, like... Think about what could happen here, you know?
Surprise, surprise.
But I guess the curiosity now is like, if Shoka goes back to from being a Reaper to being a normal person, does she still exist in the same way in the RG as the UG? Well, we saved this guy. Good as new. Here's hoping he can get back to work soon enough. Here's also hoping he doesn't quit his day job. Oh, I think we're finished here, Lord Rindo. All right, yeah, let's go. Shadow Matter, and we got his social network. All right, where's this guy on the network? Where is he at? Over here. Extra Uber pin? Oh, thank God. She should if we have the implication she is currently just a player. Right, but remember how the reason I'm worried, the reason I'm concerned about it, is because of the fact that currently all of the players in the Wicked Twisters don't have an existence in the RG, and they got yanked into the UG. So that's why I'm like, okay, but do some beings stop being able to go back and forth? You know what I mean? I guess the question is, are there ways where people lose the ability to go back and forth, you know? It's rancid. It's a pair of boots that you'll need a mature fashion palette to fully appreciate. I don't know why, but referring to a pair of boots as rancid feels like a very horrible thing. Palazza Suprema. I get to be the prettiest princess now, Binky boy. Yes. I get to be the prettiest one now. Beautiful, beautiful. Just, I don't know why, it's just so funny to think about, yes, I am the prettiest princess. I don't know why, but for some reason it gives me the same feeling as, I don't know how many people have played Psychonauts, like the first one. I did. I never finished it, but I got to the Milkman. And for some reason, I don't know why, but saying, like, I'm the prettiest princess just flat like that, it gives me the same feeling as when the Milkman, he's like, I am the Milkman, my milk is delicious, and he's just floating off into heaven. Just, he's getting yoinked he's getting yoinked up into the ether. Man, maybe I should stream that sometime. Been meaning to play it. It's one of my fiance's favorites. I played through half of it. It's really fun. I got stuck though because there's a level that I I don't know what it was, but back then I tried. I could not for the life of me figure out where to go in that level. It was. I don't know if I should talk spoilers about that game, but I just know that it was. I just remember there being a ton of orchestral music, and it made my brain hurt. The level, not the music, but the music was also quite nice, so that's good at least. But let's see, what do we got? I don't know why, but it's just so funny to... There's something so funny about these shoes. It's like, my guy is not thinking about his outfit. My guy is just like, those jeans with these shoes? Really? I don't know why. I feel the same energy as Morticia, where she's like, pastels? Really? You know, as somebody who doesn't watch movies... It is amazing how many movies I can reference on a whim by just like sheer ability to recollect almost anything I've run into. Actually, come to think of it, that's probably one of the funniest parts of my current existence is that I would not say I have a perfect memory, but I definitely have a pretty deep one. And sometimes if it's just like, if I think something is funny, I will probably remember it, you know? It's one of those things where if I remember something well enough, I'll probably end up recalling it and bringing it up again. Homing rockets. You know, we can use a third Uber pin. We might as well use it, you know? Might as well use it. But yeah, Psychonauts is pretty good. But yeah, the Milkman is probably the funniest thing. I have to forcibly put that image out of my head because I can see him floating in my vision. Like in the back of my eyes, I can see that that big ass man floating up through the sky, and he is like risen. He's like awakened from his 1,000-year slumber, and for some reason that's just like, it's one of those things where once you see it, it's like a mimetic attack, you know? It's like if someone says I am the Milkman, you will never not think of this scene once you see it. The moment you witness the glory of the Milkman, you will never be able to unsee it. Unfortunately for you.
Gotta focus.
It will be a thing that is, as I like to refer to it, some things become psychic attacks because you cannot remove them, you know? And I think that would be one of them, you know? Also, yeah, I feel like I keep getting distracted.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Let's keep it going.
Holy crap, those missiles. The only downside with this particular setup now is that the buttons to press are kind of awkward for my hands, you know? Yeah, the button, like doing, it's funny, if I had two L buttons, it wouldn't be so bad. Or two R buttons, and then doing actually no, two R buttons and the button mashing is really hard to do.
I foresee no difficulties.
But it's working. Okay. Still doing great damage though, holy crap. Yeah, the damage output here is pretty spectacular. Oh god. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like this is Hand Twister at its finest. Truly. Also, I hope the bitrate is good for everybody. I've been messing with the bitrate a little bit to try and get it so that stream is looking better every time. I'm not sure where the limit will be though, you know, in terms of like how high can I push the bitrate before my internet is just like, yep, no, we're done.
Nice one. Great job.
But we'll find out. We'll find out together, truly. Oh, boy.
Let's do it to it, yo. Follow me, yo. Perfecto.
Alrighty.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Almost done here. I'm trying to think though, what enemy design is my favorite in this game right now? Because I've been trying to figure out what enemy design is my favorite. I don't know if I have a 100% favorite yet, but I do think I feel like the T-Rex is a very easy one for me to be like, oh yeah, this one's probably it, you know? But I kind of want to say that I feel like the avian looking ones are probably up there for me for the noise.
These punks is done for.
But I think the noise designs tend to be so good anyway, so it's hard for me to think about them critically, you know? I just hit that guy. Yeah, I'm liking the I like the funny missile thing, but I think my only concern with it is because I have to charge it, it's hard for me to get it down. I could re-equip the thing that auto charges. Oh, what is that thing? What was that thing doing? Ow. I swear to G. I swear my least favorite thing ever is dealing with the...
So far, so good.
Oh, the missiles apply chains if they hit. I see. That's pretty cool. Dang, okay.
That's a relief.
So they apply chains now. Alrighty.
Time for a beatdown. Who's up
Oh,
first?
man. Does anybody have any games that... I'm just thinking about games I'm going to stream this year. Are there any games that are coming out this year that are looking like... They're looking like must-plays, you know? Because I know I've been trying my best to... I've been trying my best to hit all the genres I can. Funny enough, I've been really contemplating playing more first-person shooter games, but not necessarily like Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Like, I mean more like, I guess it could be Call of Duty, but more specifically campaign games, like the story-driven games. One of the big ones I actually wanted to play, though, I've been told that my brother wants to sit in on this, like be in stream to see it. He really wants to see me play the BioShock trilogy, which would be huge. It'd be awesome to do, but
Welcome.
I do wonder how I would do with that. Good. Likes that one. Likes that one. I forgot my dude hates ice cream. Why is she so dang precious, man? It's coming back, that cuteness aggression. It's like, why is she so precious when she smiles? That's a smile worth fighting for.
Well, let's see.
I love this. Please come again soon.
It's like, I'm just thinking of that, like, you're so precious when you smile. It's just like, oh, look at her. She really, I feel like she really has, like, she actually has unironically made like a full 180 in terms of how I thought about her, which I think the game was purposefully doing. You know, that like it was kind of burying how you feel about her. I think also part of that is the fact alone that she starts antagonistic. I would wager though that part of her turn is also the fact that she was kind of the one tasked with Bioshock. Gets me angsty. Try to play, but couldn't in the end. It's funny enough. I know the only reason I didn't play them was because, funny enough, I didn't get to play them because my brother was too busy playing them. I think he played them multiple times each. I know he played Bioshock 2 first, which is kind of funny. He played 1 and then Infinite. But yeah, no, it's kind of funny because those games, they kind of sit in a unique spot for me because I got to watch some of them, but I never really got to play them. I was kind of curious seeing it. Ah, there's the plague noise. Team, we think we have a problem. It's the plague noise. About time they showed up. I'd hoped to avert such a dangerous battle, especially since we don't know how to beat them. We're gonna have to try something.
I'm all set. It's go time.
I'm guessing there's a trick to them. I can see why Bioshock would get you angsty, though. Can't hit him. Yeah, we can't even hit him. Kind of interesting because we can't even like hit them. This is what we're supposed to do. Keep hitting until they stay down. If that worked, we'd be done with them by now. Got a better idea? Run? Run where? No way. With Fret.
Agreed.
We should fall back and regroup. Save our strength for after we have a proper strategy. Okay. We didn't exactly find out anything new yet, so we're gonna have to try again, huh? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Record store. Hello, record lady.
Hello.
Shibuya Survivor, thank God.
Come again.
Thank you, lady. Oh, you know what? There's probably new...
Let's have a look.
Oh, God. There's probably new stuff at the other shops, too. Hang on. Got to check.
Hey there, dude.
New pin. Ifs, ands, or bolts. DR hold. Oh, this is just a hold one. It fires swords. Okay, hang on.
Fight the power.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, funny thing. I feel like with Bioshock, the only reason I don't feel particularly... With some games, I think the reason why I didn't fear them was because... Okay, this might sound kind of bad. Part of the reason why some games don't make me afraid is because if my brother can get through them, I know I can. It sounds mean, but it's more just that his ability, his capacity for fear is limited. Which also means that if he gets a bad feeling about something, I actually know pretty well that I'm like, okay, yeah, that means that I should be careful. But in his case, the fact that he was able to get through it with little to no like problems in terms of that stuff, that's why I'm like, oh yeah, I think I could probably handle. Okay, where is that new pin we just got? Okay, hang on. We could... I like this pin well enough, but this new one... It's a ZR hold? Or... Like, yeah, here it is. Ifs, ands, or bolts. Well, yeah, I want to swap it out. Okay, so I need to swap this one out in order to... Swap out the other. But I do understand it though with some games. I think particularly with the. Let's see. Does it evolve? It does evolve. That actually is huge. Okay, so ZR, ZL are both hold buttons now, and then I have the mashing buttons. That should be much easier. This should also be easier for me to work with. I should be able to play this easier too. That said, I need to level these up, so I probably. Where am I going? Where am I going exactly? Just realized. Where am I going? Okay, so I need to go to Tower Records. I'm in Tower Records Shibuya. Ant Street. Am I here? Oh yeah, if I do the chain here, if I do a chain here and then I think if I just do the chain here and then we just run to Tokyo, I think we're done. Then we can just finish. We can just wrap up, you know. Oh.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
All right, fingers crossed this actually works out. Really hoping we didn't just screw ourselves up by giving us 15 fights to do, huh?
This'll be easy.
Here we go. Okay, yeah, that is very... What is happening? I straight up don't know what happened. God, that was like watching a Marvel Rivals interaction. Holy crap, dude.
You're burning up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The swords. The swords are crazy. Those things go nuts. I don't even know what's happening half the time when they're on screen. It's just like, oh yeah, just flying colors, man. I get these fools. Yeah, here we go. Big damage. Oh god. There we go. Big swords. Oh, there's a PS2 game, I just remembered. Not the full name, but it was a Terminator game in the future setting of the series. A PS2 game in the future setting. Would it have been tied to the movie? Oh, what's the movie called? It was in the future too. I'm trying to remember it off the top of my head. There's Terminator 1, Terminator 2, Terminator 3, Judgment Day, Terminator... It's not...
Don't do anything
It's not
stupid.
Genesis. Genesis is the one... Is Genesis the one that, like, isn't... Is that the one people weren't really into? Oh, God. Can I have my boy back, please? Okay. I'm trying to remember what the heck it's... Because I'm trying to remember which movie it is, because I think it would have been tied to the movie that came out in a similar time frame. Oh my god. I will say I do love that these two are being so angsty. I love it.
Exquisite timing.
Oh, what is the PS2? Is it for any of the movies after T3? Well, that's why I'm wondering if it would have been tied in with. There's a movie after Terminator 3, but it takes place in the future setting, and I'm trying to remember what it's. Oh, you know, I could just do this. Hang on. Because I'm trying to remember what the heck that one was called. You know, because it might have been related. Because I imagine anything happening in the Terminator franchise would have been tied together with the movies, right? But I'm trying to remember what the heck it would have been called. I need to look up the Terminator franchise. I need to look up what they got. Terminator.
This is gonna be easy.
Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to find some answers after the battles are over. Or in between them. I'm very curious now, because now I'm thinking about it like, okay, no, I remember... Funny enough, this is another one of those ones where I saw the movie when I was growing up. Because I saw that the very movie that I'm thinking about, you know? There we go. Holy crap. This fight turned awkward. I hit this guy. There we go.
Good enough. Any thanks, Lord Rinder?
Nice
Okay.
work.
We're almost out of this fight finally. At least this battle. We still have so many more to do.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
We still have so many fights to do after this. There we go. Holy crap. Number of movies, chronological order. Terminator, Salvations, that's the one. Salvation's the one that I was remembering.
Let's
I do remember that one. Yeah, because Salvation was the one where it's like, it's basically just, I think that was the one that Christian Bale, I think that was the one he was like freaking out on set on too. That's an old meme. I remember people quoting that for verbatim back then. Or he's yelling at the guy holding the light or something, and he's like, I want you off the set. What was it? He's like, I want you off the set, you prick. I'm swearing more with today, but it's just like, that one's a quote, so I have to use that one. But I remember that quote very well, actually. Because I remember the whole rant used to be something people could like say off memory, you know? What do we got for video games though? It was under other media. Terminator video games. I'm gonna look that up, yo. We're gonna find out what video games have come out for the Terminator franchise. Alright, thankfully we were able to use that to just get out of that, so that's good. I will say, the spectral swords do a lot of work.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
What was that interaction? That didn't totally suck, I know, right? God. Goofy kids. Oh, what goofy kids these are. There we go. Holy. Let's see. PS2 era. Dawn of Fate. I'm gonna need to look at this because I'm very curious what's going on with it. Oh god. Well, that sucks. Interesting that it's about the direction of the attack, not so much the orientation of the characters. There we go. Thank goodness we're getting out of here. Hello, sir. This penguin. Dawn of Fate. Developed by Paradigm Entertainment. Who are these guys again? Oh, they did Pilot Wings. Interesting.
No sweat for Fred.
Huh. That's pretty cool. It's funny what games we remember, you know? I remember a lot. I remember seeing so many movie tie-in games and like stuff like that. I never thought they were particularly bad. You know, it's like some of them look bad, but I think some of them, it's like there's a certain charm to games like that that I think is kind of lost when you only do like the hyper polished stuff, you know? I know it sounds silly to say like, oh, it's really well done. That's not, that feels wrong, but I think more so it's just that you could tell there were fingerprints on the clay, you know? In that sense. You know, where prequel Dawn of Fate is the prequel to the first two films. Third-person shooter game. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. One of these days, I want to put together a list of like games that are like just really out there, obscure picks. You know what I mean? So I think that's this kind of stuff I kind of crave. It's something I do sometimes on stream, and I just kind of crave when I used to do that more often. Because it's more fun for me, you know? I think in particular, it's when I find a game that is just so out there that it just kind of makes me feel... It's kind of like the warm and fuzzy feeling of I found a thing that nobody else is going to talk about in this year of gaming, you know what I mean? Like, I know the year that I started, one of the first Sunday streams I did was a double feature of Donut County and Gorogoa. And Gorogoa is a beautiful game, and Donut County's hilarious, but it's like that pair of games was so bizarre as like a pick together. But it was fun to do, you know? Some fun stuff. Ow. Ah, just hit him.
Useful for once.
No sweat.
All right, there we go.
Was my humble contribution.
Not bad.
Oh my god. The number of these wolves that are just sprinting around me. Good lord. What reduction are we at again? I straight up forgot what reduction we're at. I know this is a full 15.
I foresee no difficulties.
Reduction 12. Okay, we are doing good. This is just taking some time, you know? Thankfully, doing this actually does work because I can just mag dump on them.
Nice one.
Great job.
Yeah, thankfully we can use this and
Not bad.
actually the good thing with this in particular is that we're getting a lot of things done with this, but yeah, we won't have to fight for a while yet after this, so
Anyways,
I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about leveling up anymore now. Man, even the lighting feels wrong with the sky all metal, gunmetal like that.
These punks is done.
Oh god. More of the crazy stuff. All right, finish the job. Oh boy.
I shall leave it to you.
So then what are you gonna do?
But yeah, I do think that I feel like to some extent, I feel like licensed games have a certain freedom in that you're given the property and then they had to decide how to represent the property. And in some ways that feels both horribly restrictive and horribly liberating in a certain way, you know? Because so much of the pressure is on the people who greenlit it, frankly.
Well, got nothing better to do.
Oh man. Trying to think though, of all the like properties that were made into games, which ones were the funniest? And you know what? I think funny enough, the games that were the best were often the ones for the weirdest movies. You know what I mean? Like the one I can think of that's like best video game made based on a movie might actually be Over the Hedge. Madagascar was pretty good too, but I think Over the Hedge might be one of the best ones. And I'm not kidding. It's like the gameplay itself is frustratingly good, despite the actual game itself being, you know, over the hedge. Which isn't a bad movie per se, but it's definitely a product of the 2000s that you would not see anytime now. At least I don't think so. I don't know if it's good or bad. I actually like Dawn of Fate, even though I sucked at such games. I feel like there are some shooter games that, because they were being made at just the right time, they kind of benefited from being released just in time to actually benefit from learning from like Gears of War or the general trends of shooter games at the time. And that really worked out for them, you know? Man, I do seriously wonder. I do wonder why. I do wonder why. Like, because Fred said lovebirds earlier, but I do kind of wonder if there's a. Is it only implied that Brindo and Shoka are giving each other eyes, or is it like? Is it one of those things where boy meets girl and we just have to assume? I mean, if that was the case, then why isn't anybody looking at Nagi? I mean, granted, I know she's in love with Lord Tomonami, but like, come on. Look how adorable she is. She's hilarious. All right, I need to sell stuff.
Hey there, dude.
We also need to sell stuff because we need money. Let's see. One. I feel like a number of games, even if you're bad at them, if you have fun playing them, I don't think that's necessarily... Like, being good at something is not a qualifier for enjoying it. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's something that I'm grateful nowadays. Funny enough, it sounds kind of backwards, but I'm grateful that there are more often the cases now where a community is not being herded into being better. Like there are many people who really are like, okay, I need to be, grinding top rank in games, or I need to be the best at the game. But it's just as accepted that people don't need to be sweating to have a good time, you know? I'm grateful that that's more accepted nowadays, you know?
Power.
I think there are still some elitist groups in gaming, but I don't think it's nearly as... I don't think it's nearly as terrible as it used to be, you know? I think there's a fair number of people who are just happy to share the discussion, you know?
Let's move.
Alright, we're just gonna skip right through. We're gonna go right over to talking to Kanan. We genuinely have no reason to slow down right now. Because we got all the side quests done and we got everything else done, so nothing left to worry about. We just gotta do it to it, you know? That said, why was she all the way in Tokyo Plaza? Well, like, did she need to buy something? Kind of a long trip, you know? Oh, there's Kanan. Hello, pretty lady. Still the prettiest lady. So we can figure out how to blot out that noise. I'm afraid we're gonna have to fall back. Hey, Kanan. Oh, hi there, Twisters. Managed to survive sudden death so far. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this new noise, would you? Unfortunately, no. Swallow with her, hidden among the very beauties. Still no reply. They haven't even read my messages. That is unfortunate. And those things just keep multiplying. Inauspicious beginning to the week. Where it's only going to get tougher from here.
Hey.
Think about it. That Shiba's a downright sadist. He's not going to let this game end any sooner than scheduled. He's going to extend our suffering for as long as he can. Yeah, you're probably right. Sounds like the kind of stunt he'd pull. It also means there must be a way to make sure we survive until the end. Me and the beauties will look into it today. Now you ought to stay safe and leave the hard work to us grown-ups. If you want to help, we'll look into it with you. Well then, if you insist. Lead the way, Commander Kanan. We'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Promises, promises.
You're kidding.
Aw, poor baby. Really mean it. Fred, I think you're a really sweet kid. You always say the nicest, most encouraging things. They're almost too nice. So nice they start to sound disingenuous. Wait, seriously? Feels like you don't mean a single word you say. Jeez, why not go ahead and crush my entire soul while you're at it? Guess I gotta work on my delivery. Just work on being genuine, not with others, but with yourself. Once you get that down, the delivery will follow. I'll see what I can do. Come with a plan, shall we? Any ideas? I love that. It's funny that Fret is he's so smitten. Good for him. Could keep fighting them head on. Won't be very productive as long as we don't know what makes them tick.
Agreed.
Know thine enemy, as they say. You know next to nothing. We could just watch them. Those are as long as they don't notice, I suppose we could. In fact, you may be onto something. A little observation, maybe just the ticket. What kind of observant are we talking? The good old-fashioned kind, of course. What's that mean? We hit the streets, look for clues wherever we can.
Now.
And don't be like that. It's not so bad. We're sure to find something eventually. Way to get started. Fret. Yeah? What did I say about being more genuine? I'm genuinely taking this super seriously. You don't take anything seriously, Fret. What are you so afraid of? Aw. Certainly is relentless today. No kidding. You try saying what you really mean sometimes. Not everyone will want to hear what you have to say, but some people will. I know I do. If you told me half what you were really thinking, I might just swoon. Is that what you're really thinking? Of course, you know I'm always sincere. I'm not buying it. That's up to you in any case. See my beauties can find out the way to Utagawa.
Rindo.
How about the scramble crossing? Fred said. Try to take on the noise till you know how. I feel like, funny enough, it feels like Fret is a little uncertain about himself, but what's going on with him? Like, it kind of feels like, it's like he's... I feel like whenever he's in person with her, I really do wonder what's the deal. Oh, it's wrong. It's just my reflection.
Totally.
Yeah, Tokyo Plaza's pretty crazy. Might as well be the House of Mirrors. Freaked me out for a second. The reflections? Huh. Why did that freak him out like that? He could...
What to do?
Wait, he can see himself in the reflection? I don't know why that just occurred to me of like, wait, is that a... That's not a thing, is it? Like... I don't know why it just occurred to me. Like, I don't think anyone's ever brought up their reflections before, have they? Huh. Weird. Why? It's like I don't know why that's occurring to me. It's like, why would he bring up his reflection, seeing his reflection in the building? That's weird. That's a weird touch. Why did they bring that up though? Oh no, we're getting stopped a lot. There's one. Well spotted. Those noise, anything special about them aside from looking a little weird, I mean? Hard to say. They seem to show up in all the same places and act pretty much the same way too. Gotta be something. Yo, it's headed right at us. I didn't know we were here. Wait a minute, reflections. Thought we were done for. How are we supposed to beat those things? So we're trying to find out and we don't even know how to do that. It just occurred to me that, yeah, that would be like, why... I'm guessing there's something to do with, because of the fact they're refractive, like they're a glass thing. There's probably something to do with that, right? A lot to think about, I think. Oh boy, I need some more water. Ad break. I'm guessing that the Ruin Bringers are also going to wait for a long time. Hello again. Hey there, Twisters. Hey yourself. Got any info to share? Not a smidge. That's not good. You better pick up the slack. We're trying. All we found is that folks in the RG can apparently see the new noise. What? In the RG? That doesn't sound good. Not everyone, though. Only people with, like, a sixth sense or something. Intriguing. Speaking of special powers, have you tried using yours? One of you has a sort of a remembery ability, right? That'd be me. Why not give it a shot? You might learn something new. Say it's worth a try. Jogging people's memory could work. One of them has encountered these new plague noises. Might be able to pry some knowledge out of them.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're looking to talk to some of my teammates, they should be posted on Ois and Shibuya Hikari. I'll be able to help you out. Okay.
Let me think this through.
Let's have a look.
All right, let's try it. Let's do the remembering. I'm guessing that with this noise, I'm guessing the whole thing with the noise is going to be that because they're reflections. Guessing they have something. I'm guessing it's something to do with getting them to drop their guard by making them catch something. Maybe. Okay, there's one. Needs sleep. Saw something over there in the scramble crossing. It looks like some kind of translucent monster. Maybe the shooting movie, or I'm just seeing things. Okay. Interesting. Yesterday, it's practically ages ago in Shibuya time. I doubt anyone else who saw it is still around.
Let's look.
Might be a way to... Want to finish the thought run too? There's a live stream of the crossing, right?
Hey.
And you mentioned it, I'm pretty sure there is. Don't know who'd want to watch a big crosswalk all day. See if I can find it. Shibuya Scramble live streaming. There we go. Found some footage. Gotta be something. Oh, there it is. Found it right here. Plague noise. Holy crap, you're right. Shows up out of nowhere right by the bookstore. No one wonder why it wasn't visible before that. Something special about that spot. Go check it out. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a good lead. Funny enough, that's an easy spot the difference picture. Looks normal to me, yo, except for all the weird shit in the sky. What do we do? Well, we could stand here and wring our hands all day, or we could scan and remind our way to some info. Guess you're right. I appreciate that Shoka's being no nonsense here. So we know one of the noises appeared by the bookstore. Sounds like it appeared out of nowhere. Something else that makes them visible. So something else makes them visible, but we don't know what yet. That's one new tidbit we learned. Helpful, not quite enough. Yep. Keep looking, people. Okay. Which one is closer? Oh, Shibuya Hikari's right there. We can go there first. Hang on. Some part of me wants to forego side content while like going forward, but I'm like, I kind of, you know, this is the only downside is that I really like doing the side content, so I'm not a big fan of skipping stuff just because I want to go faster, you know. Hello, sir. Let's see. The Wicked Twisters. Here we'll be helping each other out today. Goodness knows we need it. See anything weird around here? I didn't, but someone outside Shibuya Kari did. One of the RG dwellers saw something. Oh no, he's pretty out of it. Couldn't get anything useful out of him. Beats me. Maybe he was just freaked out. Shall we dive in and see for ourselves? If you're okay with that. This is my solemn duty to solve the mystery before us. That is what Lord Tomonami would do.
Gotta focus.
Oh god. Oh, you know what? Food place. I just remembered food joint. Hang on. Food. Food.
Oh,
The huge.
greetings.
Beautiful. More food.
Time to eat.
Really hits the spot.
All right. Stat bonus acquired. You know what? I want to swap to... I want to be 3D for a little bit. All right, what's going on with this one?
Maybe.
What was that thing? Why couldn't anyone else see it?
Hey.
Okay, so we can deal with this one. The state of confusion may pose a challenge.
Pardon the intrusion.
All right, we're gonna infiltrate the mind.
Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed?
Level 36. Okay, so
Onward I
I'm guessing that this is a marker of what level we need to be to beat the game. Because it said level 36 was required for this one, and this is required content. So I'm guessing that's a marker of what level we're expected to be. It's kind of cool when the game gives you a good idea as to where you're supposed to be, you know? That means that I can see stuff no one else can. Alright. Big damn. Oh god. That's big. Alright, you know what? No, just finish it fast. Just finish it up. Okay. All's well that ends well. We're good. But I think with role-playing games, and I would say also games with, you know, like progression. I feel like having something like that where it's something that directly tells you, hey, here's where you're supposed to be at this point in the game. I feel like those can be helpful because it means that your players won't be horribly confused if they find themselves either under or overpowered.
Just say you owe me one.
And I definitely feel like this game has done a good job of keeping me aware of my level.
Sorry about it.
I killed this guy. Oh god dang it. Eh, it should be fine.
Not bad.
Oh jeez. But yeah, I do think that I think this game's done a pretty good job of keeping us level.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
My guy is picturing up all sorts of oh god. Can I just say big scorpion scares the crap out of me. This damage output is gonna be pain.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll.
How? Sally forth. Gotcha.
Okay. Big damage. There we go.
Totally killed that.
Oh, we're done here. That's good. Looking at the time, schedule-wise, we're gonna be playing routine this Sunday, and then we are also going to be playing. We're gonna be playing Race the Sun if we finish routine in decent time. I might, if we have enough time, I might change out Race the Sun for a game called Sworn, which I like Sworn a fair bit. I played a little bit of it with my friends. It was really good. Ooh, Race the Sun. Yeah, it's been a while. I think Race the Sun's gonna be what we end up playing the whole time, like after routine. Because I was really thinking like if we finish tragically fast after chapter 4 in routine, then I might consider playing Sworn. But honestly, I kind of want to just play Race the Sun because it's been a long time since I sat and played the game for extended time. It's up there for me too as like one of those old favorites. It reminds me of time long since past. 'Tis a blacklight if I'm not mistaken. What's we gotta do with those new noise? Hard to say just yet. Look into a bit more before jumping to any conclusions. Oh, ultraviolet.
Nah.
Feel like we're not seeing the whole picture. Alrighty, let's head back. Let's head to the last marker.
Let's move.
But yeah, no, Race of Sun's great. So that'll be this Sunday. We have a redeem for playing El Sword the next Sunday, so we're gonna do that. I do plan on trying to get to certain other games as soon as I can. Because I have some stuff I want to do on Sundays. I know one of the things I'd like to do is try to come up with some way to do another, you know, game with chat sort of thing.
Let's move.
But I haven't really figured out what game to pick for that this next time. Oh, more noise. Just me or they're more than them before, maybe. Either way, we shouldn't mess with them. Don't think they're giving us a choice. Get ready to throw down. Okay.
Seriously?
Victory is all but assured.
More of the translucent noise. Oh, the groove is reducing. Interesting. Huh, I wonder why the groove is like ticking down like that. But yeah, Raise the Sun is really cool. I loaded it up again just for old time's sake to make sure that it was working, but yeah, I really want to play that one. One of these things just die. At least stop multiplying. There's no way we can win against them. Not until we find a weakness. Man. I wonder what's up with this noise in particular, you know? Wasn't there something similar in the first game? Or at least a similar concept?
Let's move.
Queen Canon.
Uh-huh.
I come from over yonder, look. Always have him surrounded. We gotta help him. What do we do? He's trying to beat those things, but we can give Homeboy an emergency exit. Those are the taboo noise. I remember they were I remember there was like the first time you ran into them, weren't they too strong? If I recall correctly. I'm just trying to remember. Like, I'm trying to remember everything about it. Because I know the taboo noise is like the weird one.
It's over.
Interesting. But yeah, I've been wondering what this new noise is, but wondering what I wonder what the deal is with them. Also, why call them plague noise? So we really are hopeless like this. Plague noise causing you grief, you have no idea. Wait, who are you? Oh, it's Hishima. You know him? Yep, he's a Reaper. Say what? Possibly pass each other by at some point, but I believe this is our first formal meeting. Hishima Sakazuki. Home in time for chat. Very good. Hail from Shinjuku. Why is this guy built like he's built like a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player? One of them, huh? Hostility's unwelcome but understandable. I come bearing a warning about the leader of the Reapers. Your leader, Shiva. Oh. May interest you to know he's not happy with you. If he has his way, you'll all be erased before the day is done. You'd best either find a way to defeat his noise or make yourself scarce. It doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Try changing the lighting. What?
Indeed.
The plague noise reacts to a certain kind of light. You may find them more manageable under its influence. Kind of light. That's up for you to find out for yourselves. I would hate to take the fun out of the game after all.
Hey.
How do you know that anyway? Spend my fair share of time dealing with the noise in Shinjuku. What do you mean? Said enough. Any more would unbalance the game. You know, I had you all wrong. I always figured you were slacking off somewhere.
Not.
You take my job seriously despite appearances. Get serious written all over you. Any fit to tell us more about this light? No, it is up to you to find it, use it effectively. Have no more business here. What a weird guy. But they named him, so.
I see.
At least he gave us a pretty big hint. We still don't know what kind of light he was talking about.
I don't know.
Which puts us right back to wandering around until we hear something. Well, actually, we did. So we have everything we need. So we know it's. We actually know what we need.
Okay.
Bird, I'll have to wear the scramble cross give you nearby. Got it.
A show.
I will double check if that guy is close on the social network.
Let me think this through.
Where's this guy at? Oh, here he is. Increases maximum number of pin decks by 1. Well, that's helpful. Doesn't really feel like a Reaper, does he? Oh, we have 10 points. That's right. Yeah, what do we want? Do we want anything? I wish I had this guy. I wish I had done this quest because now there's like multiple people that are just blocked off. I won't lie, it is very tempting to do this to like get to that at some point, but not a worry right now, you know? Let's see. I kind of want to grab this one, but you do that side quest off stream. I might just do so. It's something I kind of want to do just because I can. Hey, Lemus. We're wrapping up. We're getting close to wrapping up for the day. We're at least we're both in game and literal, but we're getting there. Been very productive today. Hope all's good on your end. Today's been pretty good. A lot done today. Nice top hat. Thank you. I have my means of changing out my. I have many forms. I can change out very quickly. Pretty good. Funny enough, I've been just kind of. Sometimes I'll just randomly just like press a button and be like, "Ah, yes, Kongle, top hat. There's the new one. There's my human form. There's my. I have so many of these. I'm gonna stick with the top hat for the rest of the stream, I think. I count on. Let's see. Got here quick. Wouldn't want to keep you waiting. Oh, how thoughtful. Let's go over what you've all learned so far. So an amulet metamorphosis, or at least I have a lot of hats. Something about a bug zapper. That about sum it up?
Yes.
Yep. So we put everything together. What made the plague noise appear?
Right.
Something about the light of the bookstore. The light, what about it? Special light. Had a bug zapper with a bluish light. Sounds like a black light. We thought so too. Might sell the Tokyo hands. Probably. They sell just about everything. Once we have our black light, we can test it out on the noise. See if it really is the weak point we're looking for. Shell volcano. Oh, you know what? I had to swap out one for this. I swapped out this and I swapped in Kongle because we haven't had Kongle in a while. So I like this face more. The face is just perfect. You know, I like the new model well enough, but there's something specific to like. You know, it's kind of the tough thing I have found is that and funny enough, the artist who did this, who I'm quite fond of this one, but the artist was like, oh yeah, I envision like a whole rebrand and we could do this whole thing, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, no, it was like, funny enough, I actually didn't have Kongle in the Naroctim funny thing. I didn't have Kongle in the rotation, and I was like, oh, I'll swap out Dart for Kongle. Because I'll be honest, I wanted Kongle the funny hat again. I wanted my funny outfit again. But yeah, this face I drew at this point, it would be 4 years ago now. I drew this when I started my independent work, and it has been, I feel like this fox has kind of been like my legacy. As goofy as this thing looks, it is kind of like my, as goofy as this creature is, it is my legacy. Truly, Foxbait likes taking inspiration from the various games. It's your Mona Lisa. God, my digital Mona Lisa, a fox that's drawn. Funny enough, this fox, like, here's the thing: the base form, the ears are too here's the thing: the ears are actually too short. Like, because everybody who looks at this, who is not primed to think it is a fox, for some reason, I have had numerous people either call it a cat or a dog, which is arguably funny, but. It is also like, oh, because I didn't make the ears long enough. I did not enlarge the ears. This one has the right ears. But you know what? Honestly, I kind of like having shorter ears anyway because it's funny. I like confusing people. And there's this one. This is where the ears are proper. But yeah, I think this fox... I think this might be, like, the best possible. So if you were a black light, where would you be? By the bug stuff?
I don't know.
Shouldn't it be with all the other lights? Maybe they have different kinds of different places. As long as you get some kind of black light, anything will do, I guess. Think this will work? See no reason why not. Might as well buy it and see. Buy the black light for 980 yen. Yes, please.
Yes.
Just this, please. Black light acquired. Then we're all set to fight the noise. Assuming that Hishimo was right anyway, which I think he was. See if it works with that light at the bookstore. I mean, the color kind of gives it away. I can't imagine someone looking at that and thinking, yeah, it's a dog. I think it's because of the ears, but... Yeah, it's fun. Well, it's funny enough. I say this. When I went to a convention in... I'd like to say, when was it? It was like last year, 2 years ago now. I went to a convention. I actually brought a packet full of stickers I actually made at home of my fox. Like, I actually took this and made stickers of this. And I carried them around with me, and I handed them to anybody who had a cosplay I liked, or just, you know, people I talked to in general. And I also stuck them to a few things because, you know, I'm an idiot. But, to be honest, I don't think I fell into the dog cat trap or whatever, but I forgot. No, I don't. I think most people don't. Here's the thing. I think most streamers don't, but there's a reason why. 90% of streamers are foxes or fox related, and it's actually a rarity to be a normal dog or cat. Like, you ever notice that? Like, for streamers, it's like foxes are kind of the prime. But that's because a lot of kitsune are like, I think kitsune are that's the big market, you know? Everyone wants to be a tricksy fox entity. They all want to be domain of trickery, but none of them want to be domain of knowledge. But yeah, no, the stickers are fun. It's like handmade stuff. Foxes are beautiful creatures. They are very cool. No, that's the thing. They're very cool. And like I said, like personally, I have a particular history with foxes, but I guess fun fact, if I wasn't a fox, I probably would have been a tiger. Funny enough, I would have tried to draw... Now that I think about it, I have had the thought, I did wonder if I should draw a tiger version of, like, this expression. Because there's only one VTuber I know is a cat, but I thought they were a fox. Yeah, exactly, see? Like, that's just it, right? It's like, foxes kind of, like, saturate the market when it comes to streamers, you know? But yeah, I've been thinking about it because... Make this fox with a tiger stand. Yeah, I feel like I want to do something similar. I want to do actual tiger if I'm going to draw it, though, because I feel like that would be fun to do. But I think the reason why, though, is because the only reason I didn't was because I didn't want to use my college's animal. Because I thought, man, that would be a really easy way to... That'd be a real easy way for me to get, like, if I get... I think my joke once was that if I got too big, and then they're like, hey, you just use the tiger from your college, I'd be like, please no, not like this. I'd never be able to escape using Eye of the Tiger as like the tune. Divine Dragoon. Yeah, dragons, you know what's the thing? Dragons are very, I associate myself a lot with dragons, but I wouldn't represent myself with one. Like physically. It'd be more of a, I like to have a dragon close by, you know?
A show.
People possessed by this noise can't afford to wait while you look for a guinea pig.
Right.
Noise sucked the soul out of people, leaves them acting like empty husks. That's the reverb. They're basically left soulless. So I've got to hurry. That happened in Shinjuku. Yeah, nobody could stop it. I saw it affect the people in the RG, and I can't let that happen again. Oh, you're welcome, then.
Hey!
Looking for some practice. Perhaps I could be of assistance. You're not here to fight us, are you? Suppose you're acting like a real Reaper sooner or later. You're wanting to talk.
Hey, punk.
Hey, what? Do you really want to get Shibuya get a race like this? Like y'all trying to keep the city. Here's some of the Reapers are, but not me. I was just following the orders I was given. What? From who? The Game Master, obviously. So what, you're a yes woman now? Flax girl, you're just doing your job. What's up? I'll tell you you're here to fight us too. Take a wild guess. What do you say, Mr. Mask? Me? Yep. You're on our side, I think. Hate to break it to you, bud, but nope.
Get out of here.
Aw, poor guy. How is that a surprise? In the context of players versus Reapers, he is technically aligned with the latter. Yeah, it's like, I feel like for a lot of people, the animals they associate with are quite different now. You know, it's one of those things where it's a very interesting sort of thing. I mean, I had the thought that I would draw in some way or another all of the different animals that I like personally. Like, tigers, deer. Like, tigers are my favorite exotic animal, like, you know, not native to where I live. But it's like crows, deer, and foxes are kind of like the three weirdo animals that I associate with home. Because it's like, I see deer all the time walking, like, out in my yard, out in my town. Deer are everywhere. Crows I associate with safety because crows hang out at my house all the time. And foxes show up rarely, but when they do show up, it's usually a big event. Speaking of Reavers, I brought along the noise Shinjuku squad cooked up. I say they're a bit of acquired taste, but there's a trick to making them go down easier. It's just that theory of yours, Fierce Leader. Let's try it. All right. Are you going to continue routine? It's going to be Sunday. It is on the schedule, thankfully. I think I forgot to add to the schedule that I'm doing also Race to Sun, but I'll have to double check. But routine will be on Sunday. Okay, so how does it work? Oh, we just can hit them now. They're just tanky as all heck. I see. Yeah, usually it's Sundays. Sundays have their own game, and then I have the I like to do the thing where Sundays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays are different games. I have been debating trying to swap to a let's do one game 3 days instead, just to see what happens, but I'm not sure about that move yet. Your belt class broke. Funny, have a hairpin actually fix it. Oh, that's cool. Good move on your part to MacGyver the thing together, though. All right. Well, that killed that one, so now I have one more. Here we go. But yeah, I've been tempted to try out the schedule just to see what happens, but I'm not sure about it, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, do I want to stream one game only at a time? But it would mean that some games would be done very fast, so.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Might be something we test. It depends on your way of playing. I prefer to focus on 1 or 2 games max at the same time, but generally just keep playing the same game until I finished it. Yeah, it's like, well, that's the thing. What I tend to do is I do 2 games, Wednesdays and Thursdays, like, and those are the 2 games I focus on. You know, Wednesdays are one game, Thursdays are another game, and it's a weekly episodic thing. And then Sundays I switch out the games so that I can keep fresh, but all right, well, it works. That's good. Want a round of applause. Man, it wasn't exactly a hard-fought victory. Perhaps this is at its best for our first foray. Here, I thought I was giving you kids a challenge. Sure, it looks to me like you're going easy on them. All right, let's see. Personally, like you doing the separate games on different days because I usually can't make it to most of the other streams. See, I think that's also part of it, Cloudy. I think that's also part of, like, the joy of it. It reminds me a bit of... It's one of those things where I know numbers-wise I would do better if I was zooming through games, but I kind of like being that TV channel where it's like, oh, it's Wednesday night, and on this channel, we're watching... It reminds me of, like, there's Tuesday nights were always NCIS nights at my house, so, you know, that show was on. And I think it was Wednesdays or Thursdays was Star Trek. So it's just, like, having certain nights of the week being associated to a certain game. I think that's more fun, you know? I think that's nice. I didn't know better to say you're coaching him back there. Excuse me, I was simply thinking out loud. Thank you very much. We're done here. Time to call it a day. Ah, I see. Thanks, I guess. I'll pass it on for you. Besides, you're really on, you know, the Reapers. Nominally speaking, that is. You feel me? Kinda. At the end of the day, I dig these streets. You can feel the pulse out here, the people's ideas conflicting and changing. Like being in the audience, I'm a stargazer, you know?
Hey.
Can't exactly gaze at the stars with the sky like this, dingus. Don't think he meant literally. Ooh, a metaphor. We gotta do fancy talk. Are you with us or not? That's not something for me to go and decide all by myself.
Seriously, yo?
Give me a straight answer, yo. And put it this way, we're not gonna cause you any trouble. Just let us lay low for a while, you dig? Allies and everything but name. Noise is pretty nasty. The infection's already spreading to the RG. Might want to do something before it becomes a full-blown pandemic. Problem mainly is when multiple streamers I want to watch fall at the same time. Yeah. No, it's like it's tough too. They gotta make it horror, so they replace some small horror games that I'm interested in. That's well, it's like, and I think I know it's funny enough because it's like each day of the week I try to do something a little different all the time. I know that Tuesdays I actually watch horror movies sometimes, which is pretty fun. Not on stream, but just like in general. But yeah, no, Narakdam, to your point, that's kind of the tough thing too, is that it's tough in general for like the streaming stuff, because sometimes I do just kind of run into... I need to do something about it. Talk big game for such a tiny frame. Rest assured, I'm doing what I can, but between you, that's between you and me laters. Huh. What's that look for? Oh, nothing. That'd have you on our side. Purge the plague noise. Incurring attack from the plague noise will reduce your groove. Land a beat drop combo on one of these noises to recoup your losses, increase your groove even more than usual. I see. Okay. Are there more oh my god. 5 gorillion frogs. The whole swarm. No biggie, we got our ultra weapon, yo. That one little black light will be much use. Judging by our early experiences, as soon as we shine the light on one, another will likely advance upon us from the rear. How are we supposed to fight him? You go back to the store, buy every light on the shelf.
Hell no.
How do you exactly plan on carrying them all? For now, we need to get out of here. We can't handle this yet. You can run forward and skip from Tipsy Toes. But yeah, no, with multiple on the same night, that's... The tough thing is that if it wasn't for the fact that I know I burn out, I actually burn out in energy. Just wish that Twitch made it so mobile could watch multiple streams at once. Yeah. It is unfortunate, to be honest. There ain't that many, but we can take them. We had more lights. Alright, team, any ideas? How would I run real fast while I zap him with the light? We'll keep it on the back burner. Any good ideas? Maybe we could reflect the light or scatter it with a lens or something. Lens, huh? Boss, give me your glasses. Absolutely not. How about using mirrors? Mirrors like how? Reflect and multiply. Sound strategy, though it'll require a great number of mirrors. Where would we even find that many? Actually. Oh, that's why we brought up the mirrors thing. We can leave the noise here. Wait, that's at the mirrors at Tokyo Plaza. It provides with numerous reflective surfaces. I see. That's why he brought up the mirrors. Not because of any other plot beat, but because we need the mirrors to use the black light. That's pretty good. That is a solid move.
Let's move.
Yeah, actually with horror games, I know that one of the ones I'm happy I've played it more than once. There's Anatomy and then there's Greener Grass Awaits, and both of those were fun to play. I love Greener Grass Awaits. It's such a fun game. It's kind of tough to understand at first, but I like it. It's fun. I think golf horror game is just the funniest possible concept. All right, the frogs are approaching. Never heard of those. Anatomy was made by a developer called Kitty Horror Show. She's a very good game designer. And Anatomy is one of those you play through it once, and that's kind of where you land. And then the other one I really like is, oh, poor gals. All right, we're getting to the mirrors. But Greener Grass Awaits is on itch.io, and it's hilarious. It's actually quite funny, along with being pretty good on the scares. Golf horror is impressive. Here we are. Here we go. Shine some light on the situation. Just watch yourselves, all right? Ain't no telling what happens if that stuff gets inside you. You'll take an excursion into your mind to extract the intruding noise. No thanks. Right there with you. Here goes nothing. Lights on. Holy. You can see them. It worked.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Here we go. I think once we get to the next day, we're gonna save and quit. Let's see what we got. Oh my god. Big frog.
We sure we can handle this?
Boss HP too. Honestly, our damage output is looking awesome though, huh? Alright, I'm gonna drop the beat on this one for the sake of it.
Gotcha.
Moving. There we go. You can send the itch.io link to the gaming section on the Discord. I'd recommend it over there. Yeah, because on the Discord it'll be easier for me to observe it. I get that guy.
Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
The itch.io has been pretty good for some of that. Noise just deleted. And the bitrate is gonna die for my sins. Beautiful. I love the static. I love that I can look and watch my bitrate actually explode. The moment it happens, I can see it. Oh boy.
Did we win?
Sure as hell looks like it.
We put that noise on mute, yo.
Well, he got him.
Nice work, Rindy.
It's Twitch's bitrate, so well, no, it's not Twitch's fault. It's just that static ruins bitrate. That's not even Twitch's fault. It's literally just when you have a lot of static on screen, your bitrate will actually just like start tanking hard. Funny enough, Five Nights at Freddy's is actually really bad about that because the original game's menu, like the menus, actually they throw your bitrate into the trash, you know.
Oh hey, Kanan.
Looks like things worked out for both of us. We may stand a chance after all. I'm still a bit worried, though.
What about?
Oh god, here we go.
All those poor infected folks back home in the RG. The noise are up and leaving them for dead.
They're leaving?
Yep, with nothing but human husks in their wake. Before we know it, all of Shibuya will be consumed. The reverb.
That soul-sucking thing?
Yeah, no clue what happened after everyone got infected. But now that Shinjuku's gone, we'll probably never know.
So everyone in the RG must have been erased with the city.
That's a depressing thought.
It's not exactly a happy topic.
Let me guess. You're gonna make sure that doesn't happen to Shibuya, right, fearless leader? Well, every game's gotta have some way to win it. And I'd say the odds are in our favor.
It is too. They limit the bitrate too low, way lower than YouTube, and they don't have an option to change that. Well, I know that it's 4,500 to 6,000, yeah? Well, that's like the recommended bitrate. It depends on what you're streaming at. I know some streamers can go a little higher than that. I know that much. If I recall correctly. What's the max bitrate? 6,000. Official recommended maximum is 6,000. Actual hard cap before dropping frames or rejecting streams 8,500. What's it for YouTube? YouTube's max bitrate. Megabits per second for 1080, 53 to 85. 10 to 15 megabits per second. And yeah, Twitch is in 6,000 to 8,000 kilobits, which would be 1,000 kilobits. What was it? Kilobits to megabit. 1 kilobit. So if it's 6,000. Six megabits a second, yeah? Well, the tough thing is that for some internet connections, going up to 6,000 is kind of like the limit anyway, because maintaining a steady connection of that data size is difficult.
If Shiva wants us to spice things up, I say we give him more than he can handle. Catch me if you can. Let's do it.
Alright, I got you. Strike while the ball's in our court, right?
Yeah, something like that.
You're a wellspring of both inspiration and positivity.
Wow.
All right, I'm ready. What have you got for me, Fret?
I'm really glad we finally get to work together. How about that?
It sounded a lot more but good effort.
My guy is trying too hard.
Oh man, that didn't go so hot. Me and my big mouth.
Try keeping it shut.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
Guess this is our last shot. Come on. I told you to chill out, yo. I mean, It ain't the first time we saved Shibuya, right? Just gotta step up and do my thing.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Seriously? Why do you keep asking me over and over? I already told you. My mind's made up.
Can nearly recite this chapter by heart. I've replayed it so many times. I may soon be devoured by my desire to find out what happens next.
Easy stream at 12,000 kilobits per second on both. It'll be lower on Twitch like a handicap, while YouTube just streams normally. Yeah, I guess the problem, to kind of to the point though, I would say though that the problem is the fact that for some internet connections it's just not tenable. But in particular, it's more just that it's like if you're going to maintain a steady connection, you have to be careful about how high you crank it. But sometimes it's also what you're streaming that the bit rate goes down anyway.
Nay, for his radiance's sake, I must remain strong and persevere. This too shall pass.
Hopefully she gets to see the next chapter.
I hope I didn't upset her. Maybe I should text her an apology? Sometimes I think she knows me better than I do. She said I've got to be more genuine. But come on, nobody likes genuine.
Aw, poor Fret.
Still no word from Swallow. I hope they're okay. At least I know they haven't been erased. Yet. Fingers crossed they stay safe.
Oh man, I really hope we get an answer on who Swallow is, but we'll see. Keep lying to yourself, Ashoka, all you like, but lying to me will not be tolerated. Are we clear? Both know she has no intentions of coming back. Clearly not after being publicly humiliated. Simply doesn't know any better. That poor girl's letting her fickle I don't know. She truly believes she's not beyond redemption. Prove it. Give her an ultimatum. Make her choose, you or them. Ah. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun bit, isn't it? But yeah, no, it's just one of those things, you know. Paul secretly wanting one of my foxes.
All hope is lost.
Oh god.
The noise is too deafening. You have to do something. Please.
What the hell's going on?
Tis hopeless.
Day 2. Orton of Doom.
Nagi and Shoka seemed like they were in real trouble. What the hell happened to them?
Oh no.
Sup? Y'all pumped for day 2? Man, I am psyched to crush that nasty noise. Get it? Psyched?
Yeah.
Just poor kid.
Don't get too psyched. Ain't you seen the city?
Not yet. What happened?
Let me guess. The reverb.
It's already started spreading?
This bodes ill. Very ill. I can feel its ominous aura creeping ever closer.
Oh, that's not good.
A nebulous mass of negativity set to swallow me alive.
Nagi?
Their hearts sing a siren song, luring me into their ocean of despair.
That sounds really scary.
Oh, it's because of the whole she can hear people's hearts thing.
The people are being consumed by their own sadness.
It really ought to lighten up, yo.
Well, if the noise is the problem, we gotta erase it.
But that's not the only problem. Check out the sky.
Is it red? Oh no, it's getting worse.
Oh shit.
Whoa. You're right.
What the hell's going on?
I've seen this before. Back when I was a Reaper. I went to the RG a few times, and on my way back here, I remember seeing this sky. It looked like two planes of existence just collided into one.
Like they fused or something?
More like looking through a window to another dimension. Normally, you can't see across planes like that, but this isn't normal.
Well, that's terrifying.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
I hate this guy.
Since you players have already proven that you can handle a little heat, I've decided to raise the temperature a little further. And Shoka,
Oh god, here we go.
I've prepared something extra spicy for you, but I should warn you, if you aren't
My favorite
careful,
sky color Mercury.
you're bound to get burned. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Alright, well I'm guessing we have to deal with that lady now. She's not happy.
Everything okay?
Listen, fearless leader.
What's up?
I've got a favor to ask. I need us to look for a Reaper named Ayano.
A Reaper? How come? Sure that's a good idea?
I'm gonna
We've
guess
kinda
that
got
it's a trap.
situation on our hands.
And this is on my hands, okay? When Shiva said extra spicy, this is what he meant.
Who is she anyway?
He's sending his noise after the Reapers now.
He turned his monsters against his own team. But why?
It's a trap. This has to be a trap.
Hey!
Where's this Ayano of yours? Not sure. She probably doesn't even know where she is. Doubt she knows the layout of the city too well. Wonder if that vision that I had saw had something to do with Ayano. Nagi said it was hopeless. Sure hope she's wrong.
So,
Hey, listen. Sorry for making you do this. What? No, it's... If everything goes well, we might be able to bring her on board. Like have her join the team. Might take a little convincing, but... Vision didn't look very promising. Maybe if I turn back time. More like a lot of convincing. She can be pretty stubborn. If I can just talk to her, I know she'll listen. But you know her better than I do. Let's focus on finding her first. Alright. Where do we start? Right now, 104 is our only option. You still gotta do something about the noise around town. I still love the idea of leaving all that to Kanon. Yeah, this is gonna get gross. Are they supposed to be like teammates, though? They are. Which means something must have happened to change that. I'm worried about Ayano. She might be in trouble. Okay.
Oh, right.
No real leads on where else we can go at this point. Might as well head to 104 and go from there. Come on, Yellow. Let's go. Gotta find that Ayano. Come on, let's move. Right. At least he's trying to keep the spirits alight. Or try Ayano. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that mental notes is getting... Yep, there it is. Oh, God. There's so many side quests. The end of the game is growing very rapidly out of hand. How much have we gotten done anyway today? How much we got? 2%. I swear the percentage of how much you finish in this game is actually diabolical. Alrighty. Man, this is just an extra inclusion. I like that, though. It is good, though. The Mercury-colored sky does bring the madness. Alrighty, so... Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. Couldn't stay to the end. Oh, boy. Looking forward to Sunday. Thanks for the stream, ODaM. Well, thank you all for coming by. I'm happy we get to hang out. I am still kicking around the thought of doing Wednesdays and Thursdays a little differently. At least just so I can play some more of the games I've been looking at lately. But we're going to figure that out. I'm kind of waiting to see how we do games, how we do Wednesdays and Thursdays next. Because, man, holy crap, we have been zooming in both Golden Sun and this. Like, I think in terms of how fast we're going, we're doing pretty good. Let's see. I am in a raid out today. One thing that's tough is I like to have the game's music on as, like, you know, the end of stream music. It's tough to do that with Golden Sun because for some reason the totally legit DS doesn't like it. That's a bit of a shame. Also, I'm gonna look at that game really quick that Lemus recommended. Okay, I do have to be the bearer of bad news. I do know this game. Unfortunately, I am keenly aware of what that is. We ran into Foxy Man. Good people. Which one is that one again? Is that just me? Can I raid to myself? That should be hilarious. People playing... Well, different foxes, huh? Oh, there's Daichi over there. Me. Just raid over to myself. I wonder, I don't know what Twitch does if you do that, because I've never actually tried that, but I feel like it would just kind of break the system, all things considered, but looking through it. But in any case, yeah, the game that was recommended was called Death Trips, and funny enough, I have a suggestion if you want. Well, I might as well. Let's lay it down. Might as well, you know. I mean, it's like, this is the time for like a raid suggestion just because we're like, normally we do like the raid request is kind of like one of those things where it's like, I know it's usually like the point-based thing, but if I'm choosing to raid anyway, it's like, if I don't know where I'm going yet, might as well, you know? No real reason not to, yeah? Bun VT. Sure, why not? Let me see the vibes though. Let me inspectigate the vibes. But in any case, let's see. What are you looking at here? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I could jam with this. Alright, cool, cool. In any case, anything else I need to talk about schedule-wise? I will be trying my best to... I'm gonna be working on a side project on the way towards the end of the year. Well, the end of the year, I mean the end of the month, really. Might try to get some big work on it done maybe either this weekend or next weekend. I'm gonna try and get another music album out the door. I've also been kicking around the idea of working with my brother to get some of the covers we had done finalized. And I was thinking about doing a video. It's kind of silly, but I wanted to do something where I have like a video game open and I'm, you know, use some footage and then put the music over it. But we'll see. See if I can get that idea off the ground. All right, we're gonna raid out. So now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.